Hello, Scratch Web. Every time I hear the intro, I think of Looking for Solitude by Cryodine, BT, and Single Purpose Remix. I don't even hear it. Actually, it doesn't feed back to me. But I know the song and I like it. Michael might be a little later. He's coming home still, but the we got some snow today, and the roads are a little rough, so he's gonna take a bit longer to get here. Hello here, hello Scratch. I did finally get some apple whiskey, so it's much better. I miss that. Tastes good. Anyway, well, so Michael's gonna be a bit. I don't see any point in just pulling off until he potentially gets here. Hello, Sunset. We started last time playing around with textures. While I was sitting here, I was looking at this one. Because we were going at the different one, because I'm like, this doesn't look the way I want it to. I thought it wasn't alpha'd out. Actually, a lie. It actually does have an alpha layer. So, using this would be by far the best solution. I'm just having difficulty figuring out how to get the alpha layer to go over with it. Because when I like there we go. Like normally you can just drag things over and be like, boop. But when you do that, it doesn't bring the alpha layer with. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh, this is too big. I want to get that done, because then I think we can get. I'm okay with the other one, but I think this would be much better. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Happy Friday. Is it Friday? It's Friday. I hope it's Friday. At least it's not the exact width. No, it is the exact width. Okay, maybe I can do this. Can I just drag an alpha layer over? No, I didn't think so. But if I copy it, And then go to alpha and paste. Copy. Paste. There we go. It should be that I just line it up like this and it works. It should be the same. It's Friday. I double checked. I thought it was Thursday. Yeah, I never know. It's my off Friday. Actually, my parents were visiting this afternoon, and they said something about my niece and nephews. And like, yeah, they're off school today and Monday. And I'm like, but today's the weekend. They would have it off normally. And I'm like, oh wait, no. Like it actually took a second for my brain to process. Okay, so this needs to be where select inverse. Need to make sure the rest of this is black. I don't want anything else showing up on this. Okay, so now that works. Now our alpha layer is there. It's correctly whited out. All right, we did that wrong last time. We spent like an hour doing everything wrong. Oh no, save a copy. And it's gonna go to the right folder. That's good. We're gonna go to the water stain. Not yet. There, that'll make that easier. I just need to open something. And then import. Oh, that's actually in the same folder. That's handy. It's a little extra bright. Check something. Okay, these things I unchecked last time and it rechecked them, which I'm kind of okay with. Shouldn't change anything, but it's just auto checking those. But I kind of like that it doesn't force the settings to be off because, well, no, I think it does bump map blocked. So like, maybe I don't know. And highway water stain. Okay. So we're gonna try this again. Where's my water stain? There it is. It's not looking how I want it to. Well, kind of doesn't. Let's see how it looks like when I reset it. Hello, Kite. Did they ever say something about the lines of, when are you going to settle down and give us more grandkids? Because I was thinking maybe you should adopt a mini pony. No, they've never brought that up. They've never asked about, like, have you found a special person? Like, because I don't give a shit. They already have 5 grandkids. And I think, so I mean, if I was like an only kid, that might be different, but no, they've never brought it up at all. They just, like, I try to call them, like, I like to try to call once a week, but it sometimes ends up being a lot more. And then they come and visit like once a month. We have other family stuff too, but they're like 25-30 minutes away. It's not that far. Why these textures not reset? Because they're an override. We know I overrode the override. Yeah, 214 water stain. And color override, but I'm not worried about that. That's not an override. I did it to the direct texture. Water stain, highway, blah, 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 blah. Did the wrong thing? No. That doesn't look right. Am I looking at... No, that's a different one. Oh, I hit right at the button. This is only vacation. There we go. That looks right. Stupid buttons. We got enough. You should adopt a pony instead. Okay, that's actually looking... That looks really good. Okay. Or at least start of it. No, it's more of if I'm happy, they're happy type thing. They originally were coming over here because there was some potential electrical stuff that my father's going to help with, but which, I mean, I'm not too worried about it. We can figure it out, but we decided to hold off because we don't really need to get that done for right now. And instead we're going to wait to see what something else does. So we might not need to do the work for it. But my father injured his arm a couple days ago, and so he doesn't have much grip strength in one arm, so we decided to just pass on it. So instead we just kind of hung out and showed him some stuff I was working on for house stuff, and yeah, doesn't too much. I think the light version of this definitely looks different. This should be the same light. That's gonna take forever. I'm just gonna do... Okay, so these are technically the same. So what I'm thinking, are they the same? Pretty sure. Yeah, I think they are. What I'm thinking is that, like, there's detail here, but the brightness of the light is getting rid of it. Actually, is it? Yeah, I think so. So it could be that, like, let's say I just take... I'm trying to think, how do I get something similar to that with this? So I don't really need the lights on right now, which is nice. I can do this without the lights on. Let's do one of these that is kind of gray, and then we're going to take another one. They already is kind of gray or brown. Oh, Michael is home. Good, he made it. Let's do 8, 0, 0.5. Actually different. Just 0. One, 0, 0. That override is not doing anything. I'll get rid of it and re-add it. And I thought it was working. Okay, that worked. So if we do like that, it works. Okay, so we know, confirmed that it works, but why is it not locking to a color? Like, this should be red and nothing but red. I mean, okay, I can see it, but it also looks grayish, and it should be nothing but red. How is it doing that? I wonder if the transparency has a bit with it. I've lived in a safer place. I would like to I was looking into getting an emotional support pony because they're just so damn adorable. Try to bring them on a plane. See how that works. I'm trying to design a workbench and where to put it. There's plenty of room in the back room, but no easy access to power plugs. Could you install a power plug? The front room already has a there's my desk, computer desk, bed, and shelves for tools and crafting supplies. Okay, so if this is just red, let's add like a little bit of yellow or green. See, like, doesn't really make it brown. What if I go a little bit and then it just makes it like blurry and weird. Anything outside of moving it way over here starts making it look like out of focus. I was thinking maybe I could kind of blur it. Because I like the other one that looks like it's just stained. But if this one takes up less resources, oh darn, I'm not going to complain. I think my problem with these right now is it's kind of similar to the other one, though I like this one more. Is this right here? It just doesn't look. It doesn't look like it's shaded enough. Usually corners on things will just be darker, and this doesn't look that dark. I might just not care. And it could be because I have no lights on. Why do I just have this off? Let me first save it, and then we're going to turn all the lights back on. That's on. Oh yeah. Shadow lights. The stains. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it is complaining. There's 12. I thought the stain lights got rid of a lot of that. That one can go back in here. Okay. Disable shadow. Okay, that one's shadowed, and this one is too. The bulb is shadowed. Why is it shadowed? Yeah, it doesn't need to be. Shotgun shot. Does this need to be shadowed? Well, right now it's not going to matter because all shadow lights are not working. Is that okay? That fixed it. Okay, so shadow. I don't think this one matters too much. Yeah. It's hitting those rocks and I don't like that though. Okay. So that one, shadow gone. That one needs a shadow. So that's one. No, that's two. 1, 2. What is this one? That's the gun. I don't need to be shadowed. Yeah, get rid of that. It's that one gone. That one's not. No. This one is. Doesn't need it. Okay. How about this one? Nope. And nope. This one definitely does need it. That one, I think, needs it. Yeah. Yeah. The gun I might be able to get away with. Yeah, it's technically that reflection shouldn't be there, but I think it's fine. If anything, it adds a little extra detail. I'll leave it. I can technically get rid of it if I really poke. The front room already has my computer, desk, bed, shelves, black mold. So much fun keeping under control. Ooh. Okay, just tear the walls down and rebuild them. Make it sound like that's easy. This is volumetric, isn't it? Yes, that is. That's fine. That one is. So I think these terms of shadow light, we got that taken care of. That's good. As long as we get the stains taken care of. So those stains are not very dark. Can I? I'm gonna name the stain wall. Wall one. I'm big on stain. Put its main descriptor first, then sub descriptor second, even if it's not English. Wall stain would make more sense, but I think stained because then you can group it with other stains that might be on other places. Like if you have ceiling stain or something else, but then it keeps stains together. So yeah, that looks fine. And if I do like that, then it just looks kind of weird. But I can always do something like this, and that just makes it a little darker on the taller ones. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. And let's try doing another one, and then do this. Do a much bigger. Over there. It still doesn't help on here, but again, I might not care enough. My walls are stucco and cement blocks. Oh, okay. I was referring to the stains that you were working on. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is more black mold, not water stain. And I can still use some of these. Like this one, like I can still use it. It's just as long as I'm not using it in a spot that requires certain lighting, whatever's. But you can see because of that light that's coming in here, this gets canceled out. So even though it might look good with the lights off, well, I'm just gonna turn those certain lights off, like that. It's not going to work as soon as you turn on any lights. And whether or not I keep some of these lights, I'm not sure. This whole hallway, to me, should be much darker. Like, but I'm dealing with map lights that are already baked in. So there is a script you can run that removes map lights. Where is it? Kind of want to try it. Where's this map? I'm pretty sure this is from the workshop. Should I leave that open? My back room isn't. My back room isn't as bad as when I first moved in. Condensation on the ceiling was so bad it literally rained in that room during the winter. Well, how do you keep your temperature balance if it's just like stucco and brick or cement? So there's a script. I don't remember where I got it. That's just called light remove or light deleter. I think it might be on SFM Box or SFM Labs. One of those two. They changed their name at some point. And I believe what you can do is you go to a map. Do this one. So this should be SFM Manor. Okay, rooms. So first, I'm not sure how it does it, so I'm gonna say, oh, I must have already done it to one because you can see it says no lights. Pretty sure that's what it does. So, but if you don't know what things something's gonna do, just make a backup. I believe you just take your map, you drop it on top of this. Now, yep, okay. So it made now another one called _no lights. It literally is just a quick script that just eliminates lights. That's all that's its job. So let's check and see if that works. It's such an elegant and simple solution. Yep. So the benefit of doing this is because normally you're having to play around with say your camera on its tone map scale, trying to get it to have some lower value or higher value because of the map lights, or just eliminate them all. Let me see if it's on SFM Labs. Just be careful on SFM Labs. It this is where people put the naughty stuff. I think you have to sign in for it, but every now and then something comes up. Rogers, no lights. I don't like that the text box is still up there when things are now here. It can't go away. I swear it was on here though. If not, I literally have no clue where it is. Yeah, it's already, yeah, we're getting into some weird stuff, so we're gonna just leave there for now. But yeah, it might be there, but your own risk. Yeah. I don't think it was Workshop. Yeah, because I downloaded it and it's in a separate place. Workshop would have put it in a folder or something. And actually, they probably wouldn't let you have it on Workshop because it's not actually a tool that's used in the game. It's used as a tool for outside the game. So, game. But with the no lights, the problem is now I have to light. So let's grab this. Hello. He's like, bleh.
Yeah. All right. It snowed.
How was the drive?
Shitty.
I was looking at like, he didn't get off early, roads suck, he's gonna be late.
Yeah. No, they were saying at the beginning of the week, ½ inch. And then later today, they were like, 1 inch. And then later, they're like, inch, maybe 3. And then now there's like a ½ foot of snow outside. So, fun. It's gonna be more fun to clean up the driveway before people show up.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do that. Well, Adam has to leave at 11.
Has to?
Yeah.
Oh, he's leaving on a strip, huh?
No, he's got cards.
Oh. Oh, okay, crap.
Well, it means that has to be cleaned out by then.
You can buy trained emotional support ponies. I saw that they had one at like the hospital nearby. One of them. I can't remember which one. Probably the famous one. But
The Mayo Clinic?
yeah, there's one of the hospitals around here. They had like a emotional support pony. We're talking about it on
And
the
why
radio.
didn't you request that that's where you go to the hospital?
Yes, take me to the hospital.
You
with
only-
the emotional support pony.
You barely had a stroke, Michael. But I need emotional support.
Yeah. Need that horse. Any horse. And then you take it home. We can keep it as a pet. You can use a litter box.
So you want to keep it inside?
Yeah.
I don't think that pony's gonna fit on your shelf.
No, it'll take your bed.
Why my bed?
Because I'm using mine.
Yeah.
And it'd be weird if it's left in my bed. It'd be weird. It's gonna sleep in your bed.
It would be weird only because people would ask questions, but they would already know the answers.
No questions.
We bought one pet, but now we have 4 more coming.
Oh no.
How dare you, Michael?
I'm innocent.
You're the one that wants the pony.
Well, yeah. Ponies are cool.
I mean, if you were to look outside and just see Trotting Pony, just like trotting around out there, but then he was dying because he has no food.
Why is he dying?
Because there's no food out there.
They dig. It's under the grass, under the snow.
No, not on the snow. There's really no grass there. They would eat the whole lawn in one day.
They'll eat the bark of a tree.
Well, maybe we can feed them the dead tree.
And start eating the logs. Horses will eat anything organic. Crazy.
How was your day otherwise?
It was a good day. Drive was just awful. And I have a 3-day weekend. Yay.
Me too. Except for my day's already over.
Yeah. I'm gonna be here Monday. I'm just gonna stare at you while you work. And grin. Because I don't have to work for once. One day you do.
Oh, you did find it. Thank you, Harry. Awesome. It is an SM11, but not crazy. Ran the map to the light deleter. So lights are gone.
Guess it was causing crashing?
No, it was more of because the default light that was there wasn't going to actually give me the atmosphere I was kind of wanting. But this is closer to what I was wanting. So I just need now to add fill lights to try to fill in those edges. The reason I like this is because I can put a light down, fill up this ceiling a little bit, but the ceiling itself, if it's lit, should be lit a lot less than the ground because of the light that's there. But with how it wasn't doing that. It was just perfectly lit. Like here, like I need to light this back wall a little bit, but I can aim it down. Actually, I need to max distance to include stuff. There we go. I can aim it down and dim it down a little bit.
Dim it down.
Not even narrow it a little. It's just there. So that helps, but it just I don't have the stains on that wall yet. Let's actually do that. So I did figure out that the stains that I wanted to use already had built-in alpha layers. I kind of missed it, I guess. So that means that that's what that would kind of look like.
Looks good.
But that means I got to do this well too. It's kind of a mix of a large, a small, and a red.
Oh, yeah. Somebody who's playing with an RC car in the snow, that's a good way to destroy an RC car.
Hey, if it's your money.
I guess. I don't remember fixing one of those fixing one of those hoverboard things. And like I got it working, but I had told the kid, like the guy, he's like, keep this out of the water. You can't take these in water. Like, well, he loves going through the puddles. I'm like, yeah, well,
If it happens again, it's your
It's
problem.
gonna break again. Crap ain't waterproof.
See if this will help. Why did that not work? You can't see the texture on the back.
Did you flip it around?
No, I put no call on it. Because I'm pretty sure it's having a 1 there that should allow the texture to be visible on both sides. Unless translucent can't be in... Actually, I just thought about this. That negative light I have for the blood, I can just do that with this too. I can make a model for it.
I see.
Why is that not working? Literally, that is how you make it so that textures have a different side, or visible on both sides. I'm wondering if just translucence has culling like disabled.
So
I swear you could though.
I want to hurt people.
That's cool.
So
not me.
So I'm gonna ask, how's everybody's Valentine's Day going? Because mine's fantastic. Making smooches on this beer can right now. Look.
Did you
Smoochy beer can.
you and Raph doing smooches?
I tried, but
No smooching.
Oh, that's good.
you went to the chiropractor. Well, that's
I don't know. Were you
Close.
smooching your chiropractor?
probably.
I was thinking, well, it's Valentine's Day. I wonder if we should just do like a different stream. But any stream I could think of would be very dangerous for Michael.
No,
So
no, that would have been
like,
good though.
I was like, no,
no.
you can't.
Look, see, now you're hurting me. You're like, I was gonna do it, but I guess not now.
I was thinking about it, but
You
then
surely
there's,
should.
then there's the Michael. He's
already-
over here.
There's already ponies in this shot. You could have smooching.
They're doing the danger stuff. Oh wow, that looks a lot nicer once
You
you
could
got
just
the dirt on there.
release the picture of the
That's really
Lyra
good.
and Bonbon you were doing that.
Yeah,
one
I like
time.
this. This looks like this is where like danger happens.
You feel better?
You feel better?
I just
Did
do
you
that.
did you break your back?
Well, the one time I went to a chiropractor and he popped my back was pretty nice. But this, I had a guy at McDonald's who would do the same thing for free. So it was like,
I thought about going to one, but like I don't really have what I would call like back pains. I have like some in my neck a little bit, but I don't know if like that's going to be solved by just breaking my neck.
the only thing I can't pop on my own is my lower back. And it is nice when you can get somebody to do it. I used to be able to like sling myself on over my bed and kind of pop it, but yeah.
Can you pop it like it's hot?
I mean, if I break it.
Just go through a little bit.
And see, now I'm all like riled up because he talked about maybe doing smooching horses. And I'm trying to find some mind trick I can play to make it happen.
I didn't say I was going to do smooching
Help
horses.
Help me.
I just was saying that no matter what I did, anything that would be revolving around Valentine's Day would just get you in a rile. We can't
Yeah.
have that.
Could have done the Lyra and Bonbon. It could be like doing hugs.
Secret agent smooches.
Yeah. No, the chiropractor I went to, he's like, so what do you need work done? I just started popping all of my own joints, and he just looked at me like, okay,
Why are you here?
why are you here? And then and he popped my lower back, and I went home. That's the only thing he did. Because he's like, so you have stiffness in your neck, and I just went, and he's like, oh, do that a lot. This is like
Well, what
loud snapping.
The way I see it is that what you're telling him is I'm falling apart.
Yeah.
So
Well, no, I just did what he was gonna charge me for. And he's
Then why did you go there?
Because I was having back problems. And
Yeah, and apparently you didn't give a shit. You're just like, I'm gonna come here and just show off.
No, it wasn't showing off. He asked me if it was stiff, and I was like, no, not anymore.
Well, then why did you go there?
For my back.
But you said that they didn't do anything.
No, well, he did that, and then he put me on like some sort of plan thing without me realizing it. That turned into a thing.
Well, that's because you just don't read things.
I was just trying to pay my bill and leave. I don't read the fine print when I get groceries either.
I know they do work on the shoulder and neck, but I don't know if it's like worth it. It's not like killing me. It's not like something I need to like, I need to get that fixed. No, it's like just bothers me sometimes because I have a kink in my neck. My head's tilted a little bit, and so it causes a little bit of strain because the muscles are on one side are pulled a little bit.
Find see that crazy mirror right there? And the green mirror?
Oh, it's going that cookie.
You totally have to smooch.
Taking that, Michael.
Oh,
Michael, stop her. Stop her, Michael.
It's our cookies.
No.
She gets all the cookies.
One day she'll miss.
Oh no.
What?
I don't know why, but I'm just imagining you making a version where the rope snaps and Scootaloo falls, and you just see her in her prone, like a Family Guy fall position for a solid half hour.
Make it a 1 in 10 chance that like it just starts, but then you don't see her for a sec, and then she just slams into the table and just lays there.
Lays there for a good 10 minutes.
She got the cookie though.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
For Scootaloo. He's the best one.
Yeah, we got a lot of those new overlays in.
Yeah. When's Gen 6 starting?
How far are you from death?
Not probably.
Well, that's gonna be a while.
Darn it. Where is? I gotta check Pony News. See if there is any. Well, I guess we technically are still getting episodes. It's just the animatics of the episodes slowly coming out on a schedule, which is hilarious because Hasbro never kept a schedule for episode releases. But the leaks are keeping the schedule. It's crazy.
I think this ceiling light, I thought about like, there should be a little bit of light reflected back. I'm wondering if I should just keep it as a nothing. Make it just kind of void-like. It's not realistic, but it creates a little bit more sense of like things are messed up, and yeah, I think I'll keep it, but let's do this. So I got to get a little bit more fill lights here. I'm not worried about fill lights crashing because it's not shadowed. They're just filling things in. But still want to keep it minimal. This one I definitely don't want to light the door. I want to light. I need to play with that door. So apparently there is some light.
Glowy eyes. Ponies are like cats.
I probably will add a little bit more light to the gun. Okay. The problem I have here is that there's that one horse running kind of in the middle there. You can't see her for crap. So, I think the problem is this light is not going far enough.
Or you just need like
There
a
it
small
was.
fire to light her up.
No, it's
A spark maybe going off of a...
no, because from the angles that you get, it's minimal what you can see anyway. It's mainly like I don't want to light these two up too much, and that light is lighting them up a bit. I probably just need to take another one of these and just move it up a little bit forward. Because this one already has a hard cutoff. Like go to here or something.
Hi, Matt. How are you? The most recent
Just be careful with those flash or the ice.
meant to attend BronyCon.
They can call anything BronyCon.
I was saying Baltimore.
Yeah, and they can have it in Baltimore. Doesn't mean it's BronyCon.
It says this got posted 2 weeks ago, but I'm skeptical.
BronyCon cannot come back. At least it cannot come back by the same people, and somebody else already owns the name, and they shouldn't release it. BronyCon should be and stay dead.
Yeah.
Brony's had this bad problem
It's like a news radio station.
of they miss something and they think then like let's do it, but then when the actual amount of work kicks in, they tend to minimize it and then it just becomes crap. Just let it stay dead. We have good memories of it. Let's keep it that way. Why should we ruin that by making it or trying to be remake it? Just make a different
Maybe
con.
it'll be better.
Well, no, it's by calling it BronyCon, you create a huge expectation.
Yeah.
Just make another con. Why is that to be called BronyCon?
Yeah. As long as it's about ponies.
Yeah. You could just call it Pony Pony Pony.
Yay.
Or
My favorite.
Well, I would say Mare, but that's kind of already been done.
Yeah.
This door has some weird lighting on it.
What thing did I do this weekend is planned.
There are no lights on. And it still has an environment map. That's what it is. Okay, so that answered that question. So we need to get the environment map off of this. It's wood. Why does it have an environment map? It doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Rebel? No. Random props. Door. It's pieces. Oh, wonderful. All these are door. Where are you? Oh, great. There's a whole bunch too. You're in Left 4 Dead. So that is what it is. Aftra. Or Aftra DM4. Oh, it's going to be one of these ones.
One of these.
This is pointing to the V or the. It's goofy, and because it's pointing to this folder, but it doesn't mean that it actually is here. It's just goofy because VMTs are fucked up. Because that is not what this is saying. No, that's not it. That's not it. But that is definitely models prop store Aftra. Okay. So let me double check. This did go to the right place, right? Yeah. Left 4 Dead 2 DLC. So more than likely, is it sharing from the base game?
Just remind me that the last DLC Left 4 Dead 2 did is still never played. Just waiting to do it as a group, and then we never did it.
There we go. So it's just sharing from the other game. That is DM4. Environment mask. And environment tint and environment map. Just turn those all off. There are other textures here. Just door main. Main skin 01. Where are those located? Same folder. Door main underscore skin. I'm not see. Oh, there we go. 2, 3, and 4. Okay, those do not have.
For Valentine's
That one
Day.
does.
For Valentine's Day sunset, the hospital confirmed that you indeed have a heart. It's a good start. Need one of those.
This, I mean, that's good. Unless, like, the doctor's hitting on you.
Oh, that could also be good. That could be great.
Well, it depends.
I mean,
What if they're, like, already married?
well, then you can be the scandalous. You can be the scandalous Mr. or Mistress or whatever.
Mr. Mistress?
Mr. Mistress.
Okay, those are off. All right, now the light's actually hitting those correctly. Before it was like lit up without being lit up. Yeah, now but it was like too bright. It still kind of is, but I can darken them a little bit. It's not quite getting the light the same. It's very flat and it's not, it should be like bent more to the door, but yeah. Her eyes are really bright because they have a light. So I'm going to leave it as that is fine. I'm going to keep her a little dim here.
What if the pony at the door there was wearing like little booty socks?
They would be wearing booty socks.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. They could be doing
No,
that.
you just asked what if, and
Yeah.
I gave you the answer.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. You did a good job.
Thank you.
What if we saw that?
What is this, elementary school? Like, look, you did a fitter painting. Good job.
Yes. Let's see what that would look like.
Oh, this
I
is
think for Valentine's Day.
Michael.
Mm-hmm.
You know how often when you ask me to do something and then I
Yeah.
do very much the opposite?
Mm-hmm. They're gonna take her hooves away. The opposite is no hooves. She gets none.
There was a video I was watching that was how to deal with a genie that has that plays with your wish, messes with
Yeah.
your wish, and their first wish was me blah 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 in sound mind body state that my first wish shall be that you must tell me what the weird result is of any wish prior to me doing that wish, and blah blah blah. And he's like, never had that done before, but you know what? You're wasting a wish for it. So yeah, that's fine. And so then he goes down this list of everything and what the negative would be. And the guy's, it's actually pretty funny.
Yeah.
It's always the stipulation like, oh, what if I won the lottery? Like, great, you're going to war. Like, what if I won $1 million? Well, you didn't say what type of dollars. So we're going to go with Jamaican dollars, which is, or no, $1 billion, which is about $8.7 million. He goes, well, not bad still. And like, so it was him trying to narrow it down to something, and when he finally narrows it down to like this super long sentence, the guy's like, wow, actually, yeah, I can't do anything to that. He goes, great. And he has a notebook. He goes, well, I'm going to do that. And he goes, okay, your wish is you now own the notebook that you already owned. Congratulations. He goes, no. It's so good. The whole spiel of going back and forth is great.
Yes. Had to be. You had to say what you said the first time.
Yeah. I just love the genie's like,
Oh, so close.
yeah, you were so close. And his second wish was he was mocking him about about having eyes, and he's like having eyes that would be immune to genie powers, and he's like, well, you could just wish for like having eyes that are immune to genie powers. And he's like, yeah, wish for eyes are immune to genie powers. He goes, like, he goes, I wasn't being serious. It's not my problem. Damn it. But it was pretty funny.
You saw that. It came from the ceiling.
What?
The thing that made you flinch.
I flinched?
Yeah.
I-
Something bounced across your nose and you flinched.
Oh.
I guess you didn't even realize the reaction.
Well, I have the vent up there, so it could have been something that came
out
from the
of
vent. It came from the vent.
Yeah.
That's That's a horrible sounding horror movie.
It came from the vent. What is it, Harold? It's like it come out of the vent. It's like,
Didn't you hear
"Oh,
me?
Can you close the vent? I don't think so. It's stuck up in there now. We're gonna have to call somebody. Oh, let's see. That rolls the credits. It's good times. Well, hello, Soy. How are you doing?
Oh, apparently I missed one of these.
I asked the same question one time, and I just got the,
What?
how do you pose a sitting pony to be so cute? It's essentially what he's asking.
So the front legs are straight, supporting the body and not clipping. Make them smaller and extended chest. Actually, I can show you exactly what I did. Give me one sec here.
I'll make pony cute. Step 1. Add smooching.
Because of scaling. Well, that one. It's just this one.
There's monsters in the bed.
Oh, there, I guess.
I think one of the dumbest skits that TJ Pones ever did was wall fillies. You got wall fillies, Billy's in your walls. They're like, we're stuck. Please help.
All right. So we're gonna go over here.
Look at that horse. A good horse.
So this is with the VN model because technically this is where I made it. And there we go. So this is what I kind of made for.
So cute.
This is from something, so that's why the head's tilted. But to make it work, you are going to have to break bones. So like you can actually see like this is kind of bent in a little weird there, and I had to like jam the leg into itself. You're going to have to like pull, like put the leg kind of flat on the ground, but then you're going to have to like lock it there and pull the calf up, the thigh up a lot so that you get that nice rounded part. She's going that cookie. She's going for the butt. That's what she's going for.
No. He's very round.
So it's not the greatest solution, but it's about the only one that could get working. You have to bend that out a little bit too, because the thighs should be bent out a little bit when they're sitting. With the arms though, these are definitely just jammed in. They are thinner than normal. So these are all pushed in a little bit to try to get them the right length. That does make it a little more difficult when you are trying to have them use their arm for something, like lifting their arm up. You're probably going to have to readjust it to be back to the base values. Otherwise it's going to look a little weird when bent, like this. Because you can see it should be closer to this, but I had it jammed up. Same thing with these. This, though I don't think this one is as bad. Yeah, this one's usually pretty fine. But it's usually just, you don't rely on just rotation. You're going to have to mash bones together. And if you want to get them to sit flat, because their butts are kind of rounded, you can, I don't know if actually the VNs have these. Yeah, they don't. The newer models have it, but a lot of them have like a butt bone. Actually, it might be enhanced. It's handy once they're baked to just kind of grab them, flatten them out a little bit, and pull them to the ground to just kind of look like they're like the butt fat is squishing onto the ground. I had to do that for Rainbow in the chair, but that's essentially the big thing. Is most people think when you're working with models that you have to deal with a rotation only. No, be ready to crack bones, jam joints into each other. You're going to have to make all that work. nice thing is for transition, if you wanted them to sit or to stand up, it's basically like just have them in a not that have them in a stand position like this, where their back hooves are in about the same position, and then you can just kind of round it to each other. The front hooves, just have one of them go a little bit forward to create a standing point, while the other one just lifts into position, and you're probably fine.
Sounds like you're as bad as I am.
And then all the crunching of the bones will kind of just sort themselves out. But yeah, that's how I did it. To make it look good. Bye, Lyra.
No, I needed to ask a question with Lyra.
No, she was removed from existence.
No, I need you to reload her
No.
and have her in the same position.
Like-
I have questions.
No, you have smooching questions.
No, I have legitimate questions.
No, she's dead.
Like, what happens if you loaded her back up and then made a copy of her and rotated it 360 degrees so that they were facing each other and their snoots were touching? So
I'd be banned.
I see. Well, that would be unfortunate.
Yes, it would be.
No.
Because then there would be no more ponies.
Yeah, but there'd be the Smooch and Lyras I would remember forever.
Yeah, but then you'd get no more other ponies.
Yeah, but why would you want new ponies when you could just remember the old ponies?
That is your entire life, Michael.
Yes.
Remember the old ponies.
Hey, I'm sitting here looking for Gen 6, man. Or watching the animatics that are leaking to get anything and anything.
Give me more horse.
Some of the stuff that's coming out in the animatics is like tragically good. Like they redid the battle between Celestia and Luna in one of the animatics. That would have been amazing to see as a finished animation.
We already have that as a fan animation.
Yeah, which is probably way better than anything they were going to do, but still.
Yeah, see, that's what it is.
I want that too. I want them both. I want as much horse.
Doesn't say you just want more horse. As much horse as possible.
Yes.
There are limits, though.
There are not.
You sure?
More horse. I'm sure. Just
That's
more.
the ceiling one.
Yeah, there might be some stallions mixed in there, but I mean, it's about
Wait,
quantity.
it might get some stallion butt?
No, not.
You said stallion butts.
Said some stallions. You're thinking of butts.
No, you said butt.
I didn't say butt.
You said, but stallions, but, and they never finished the sentence. I might have been
Okay.
because I interrupted you,
Fair enough.
but you definitely said stallion butts.
You might get some stallion butts in there, but
Yeah, there you said it again.
you still get lots of horse.
I'm just trying to get horse butt.
In my day, our ponies had more character. That's right. They had to save the world while putting in a 26-hour workday. That's a long day. Reddy just kind of lives in her business, so. Though technically she's just working from home, which is just way easier in general. So
She's still got to handle all the logistics of like, got to go buy and sell materials. She has no internet, so she has to go to the store.
madness.
Probably can just leave that kind of floating down there in that little like thing.
I have to imagine the best gift you could give Rarity Horse is just like
Rarity Horse?
Rarity Horse.
Why is her name Rarity
She doesn't
Horse?
have a second name. She's just Rarity, or you can't just say Rarity. It's Rarity Horse.
Oh, I was just gonna say like, oh, there's somebody new, and then it was dead.
Killed them. They're dead. I never even saw what they
Sunset,
posted.
I like how you took the time to
I'm
type, hey, look, it's a
British.
bot, and then ban them. A British bot.
British. Oh, there goes those dreams of a new person.
Those dreams.
Yes.
Don't let your dreams be memes.
Or do. Maybe you dream about memes.
Maybe I have to put like a box there or something, but need to get something on that wall. And I don't think I can see any other walls. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, so
Is this scene that drove you to madness nearly done?
this scene?
Yeah.
Because we narrowed down the scope a little bit, like when I had them positioned over here, it was a lot more scene building I had to do.
Oh, they're gone.
No, they're right there.
Okay.
Because of that narrowed it down a lot. I didn't have to worry about like building this whole thing. And now it's all straight line, which is easier. But we still have to figure out all the lighting, which is fine. But my concern is this wood. I have these like wood things coming in are much brighter than the rest. Why? Do they have an additive? Is it because they're just bright wood? Easy fix, but still.
That pony looks extra angry. Her face is kind of melting.
It's fine.
I don't think your mouth's supposed to open like that.
He's angry.
How do you get your top face crooked?
Michael, she was born with a deformed snoot.
No.
Nobody wants to boop her. This is why she turned to a life of crime.
I would boop that horse.
You would?
I would.
She's very dirty.
That's fine.
She likes to blow things up.
She does.
She murders.
She just needs a hug.
And she will eat everything, but she hates three ways.
Well, I mean, I can fix her.
What if she ate her three ways with ketchup on it?
That's a sin.
but that's how she likes it.
No, that's
how she likes it.
no.
Does Horsey have to go home?
Is she at least putting hot sauce on it?
No, it's just regular ketchup. It's
spaghetti.
It's 50% fat free. Ketchup.
Spaghetti.
You're putting chili on spaghetti.
Yeah, that's good.
But no, that's what she does. Does she have to go home?
No. She can stay.
She's like, well, I guess you're getting locked in the basement until you learn.
I'll teach her culinary properties.
Actually kind of goofy, but I don't care.
It's a queen. Ketchup. Shouldn't put ketchup on anything. I said it. Ketchup is nasty. It's not that it's nasty, it's that it's just sugar. Like, your palate is trash.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either.
Why don't you just get like sugar packets? Dump it on your food.
You can tell Adam that he's wrong.
I have. We both have. In regards to ketchup. Michael, she prefers Skyline as opposed to Gold Star. Both are valid, so that doesn't bother me at all, Jinxie Cake. I honestly can't tell much of a difference between the two. Which hardcore Cincinnati chili fans will be like, oh, but they're just full of shit. It tastes mostly the same. One will say, well, theirs is more watery than the other, but it just comes down to like when you catch it because they cook it in a big vat all day.
Oh,
just and they water it down.
Enough. You found me a model that's acting the way that I would think it would act. Okay, does that help? Bit. I I do plan on putting some more point lighting type stuff, but for now I'm trying to get just normal lighting. These guys in here, like, well, for one, why is your butt so bright?
What? Why are you looking at your butt?
Cute mare with your butt so bright. Won't you? Oh no, we're not finishing that. Nothing about no.
Something about guiding a sled.
Something about doing stuff tonight.
Lighting a sled.
Bad Michael.
I didn't say nothing. I'm an innocent thought boy.
Thought boy?
Thought boy.
Yeah, that bright light is fine. Looked a little bright, but it's okay. Though, if this light was here, can you see? Yeah, this light itself should have like a pretty large glow in front of it.
That's the dimmest floodlight I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's making a lot of brightness though.
You know, like the bulb itself isn't bright, but shooting out of it. I think this is just not a specific scene. This is just more of a Fallout vibe scene.
Mm-hmm. It's just going to be doing Fallout-esque. It's just filling a scene with as much like, not violence, but just something showing what the future kind of looks like.
Yeah, a little Hot Wheel over there. I was looking at it. I used to love those when I was a kid. I had some Hot Wheel tracks and stuff. What was the other one? Matchbox? Sometimes the Matchbox cars didn't work on the Hot Wheel tracks.
Well, that makes sense.
Sometimes they did.
Yeah,
It was
you're
a
lucky.
mixed bag. Because at the end of the day, they were still tiny little metal cars with rotating wheels that were roughly the same size.
Yeah, I only got that one because when I worked at Walmart, I only knew like the treasure hunt ones existed because of Hot Wheels collectors would come in. I worked in toys at Walmart, and we were warned specifically about Hot Wheels collectors because they are ruthless and
They'll destroy displays.
they will destroy displays. They will go to any lengths, including manipulation and everything. So like they'll come over there. We had very specific times where we were told we were allowed to like fill the Hot Wheels, and it was like a whole like 20 by 15 square of pegs that were just full of Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
And they would come through there and they would literally sift through every single one.
Mm-hmm.
And if they were sort of low, they'd come by and be like, yeah, I noticed the Hot Wheels are kind of low. Do you think you could fill those back up? And it's not that it's not about getting them filled back up. They wanted you to bring the box.
Yeah.
So that they could look through the box before it even went on the shelf. And because I got one guy, because it was before I was warned about things, I'm like, oh yeah, I can fill that up. And he would literally, they even offered to fill it for me.
Mm-hmm.
We'll fill it because he wanted to see it as it was coming out. They'll try to manipulate you to get you to fill things, and then they'll make you feel bad if you're not. They're like, well, what about, there's a ton of kids I saw going through there, and they were like, you know, there's no Hot Wheels. What's wrong with, you know, like there's nothing there. Trying to guilt you into doing these things.
Honestly, I think I would enjoy helping them personally find their Hot Wheels.
No, because then what they want to do it is they're trying to get first dibs on everything.
Yeah.
Not like anybody else is. Not like anybody else knows normal chance. So, but then I don't know why, but I know treasure hunts. And treasure hunts, they have a little symbol in the corner, and they would have a little treasure chest, and they were the rarer ones. And I was cleaning up for one day, and in this little plastic thing that was in a display that was about the size of a Hot Wheel, 2 of those were shoved into it.
Yeah.
Two treasure hunts. And I'm like, the fuck? And so I pulled them out, and I noticed they're treasure hunts. I'm like, who shoved these in there? Did an employee go through the boxes trying to like get these because they were rare and shoved it in there till the end of their shift? So we took them, went to a different shelf. We put them way up high on top to just hide them for now. And then at the end of the shift, we bought them.
Yeah.
Because I bought it for like $1.50, and it's worth $20 now.
It's like a year one.
Yeah, every year they come out with new ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was. But yet, Hot Wheels collectors were, like, just. I helped one guy out once, and after I helped him, he came by one time, and I was like, I can't help you anymore, and he got angry. He's like, well, you helped me before. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not supposed to anymore. What's your problem? And I'm like, it's crazy. There was probably a good 6 or 7 people that I knew by face back then.
Yeah.
And if they came in, they were the people that you just ignore. You don't, they're not customers. They are literally just assholes, and you just leave them alone. It's the toy department, and it was stupid.
It's all I ever worked when I worked in a department store, it was produce, so can't say there were a whole lot of like cantaloupe collectors. So guess I managed to avoid that.
I liked working in toys, but there was one time we had a Beyblade thing going on, and we had to advertise it. And so they wanted us to actually put the Beyblade thing out, learn how to play it a little bit, and play it with kids when they came by. And I had it in toys, and I got kids coming by, and they would want to play around with it and show them how it works and stuff. But then like one of the managers came by, and they're like, and when it was nobody there, like, I don't think you're getting enough people over here. We're going to move you to the front of the store. Like, okay. Well, the problem is parents like let their kids browse toys.
Yeah.
They don't let their kids browse the front of the store. Yeah. They're going past you. So the kids would look, go, ooh, but then the parents were like, nope, gotta go. And so literally I sat there for like 2 hours doing nothing because the parents wouldn't stop there.
Yeah.
So the manager was just stupid.
Yeah.
It was
dumb.
Yeah, it was. I hate working in toys is fun. The problem is just mess.
Yeah.
You can never keep it clean.
Just cleaning up after the kids going through stuff.
It was just it was nonstop. Like you would go, your job for the day would be to clean this and straighten, and by the time you were done, you would have to start over. And so it always came up, be like, but I thought you were gonna get things cleaned up. I did. Until the kids came and they made a mess. And I was very particular on like making things as clean as possible.
So if I came to your toys department and I said, can you bring out the good ponies? And you'd be like, no.
No, because they don't exist.
Wow. Now I'm hurt. Because you're right.
It's all stallions.
I was at Walmart yesterday and they had an entire collector center for freaking Care Bears. Care Bears. That's Hasbro. If Hasbro can do Care Bears, they can do ponies, but they don't. Oh crap! They're trying to kill the bronies. That's what they're doing. Trying to make it go away. They know we don't give a crap about Care Bears. Freaking Care Bears, man. No, if I was working in the toy department, I would almost like it would be hard for me not to help somebody, because if you're a legitimate like collector or somebody, you're not just somebody trying to scalp. That's the thing. I would probably become very after a while I'd be like, they're just scalpers. No. They're just here to resell.
But you would get to the point of you would overstock significantly all the time. They would ask you to bring out boxes just for them.
Yeah.
They're already full everything. They're like, do you have any extra boxes back there that we can dig through and then you can clean up? Like they were all selfish. I never had a single one that was a nice guy. It was the people that came by that were kids just were grabbing the cool cars, but the collectors were like, no, those are not for the kids. Those are for me.
Yeah, because it's like they won't treat it right.
If a kid grabbed a treasure hunt, they'd be like, oh no, you don't understand what that's worth. Give it to me.
Yeah,
like they're assholes.
They're pretty much England collecting stuff for the British Museum.
Yeah. So
you wouldn't take care of that properly. It's mine now.
Yeah, it's I hated dealing with treasure hunters.
Yeah, he's talking about Hot Wheels charging. Also, hello charging.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like you don't think about how nuts some of those people are.
I know Adam.
Until you're working at a place like that and you realize that there's just people out there that are just like, and yeah, I can get it. Like with My Little Pony, there are people that do collecting and stuff. And bronies can be a little bit,
Brony's just one cute horse.
Extra, but those guys were just manipulative. That's what it was just annoying about it, is anything to get their way.
Like I've never met a brony who's like, oh, you gotta get this one because this is the rare one or something. They like, this is the cute one. I want this one. That's all brony collectors are. This one's extra cute because we have a disease. Like, it's never about which plushie's the rarest. It's about which one's the best made. But yeah, I do kind of get goosebumps anytime I watch somebody with a passion, like, really get into their passion. So watching somebody dig through Hot Wheel cars in the hopes of finding one. Like, if they found
No, they're
one,
so professional about it. They're not a passion. They would look at it and go, oh, okay, I'll see you later.
well, that's boring.
Yeah, it's very boring passion.
Yeah.
It's a business. It's for them. It's,
No, that's just the problem. Is there's just scalpers.
yeah,
A lot of them.
I hated them so much. But you had to be warned about them. That was what I thought was always funny. It's like, gotta watch out for the Hot Wheels collectors. You're like, what the fuck are Hot Wheels collectors? What do I have to worry about with Hot Wheels collectors? Like, oh, you'll find out. And I did.
Yeah.
It wasn't as bad when I went back to work there. I worked at Walmart twice in my life, working in toys both times, and the second time Hot Wheels kind of died down, and they didn't have giant displays for them, because before it was literally like a fourth of an entire shelf, and the toys were huge, like amount. Next time it wasn't, so I didn't have to deal with them as much. Also, I believe I was there when they were doing Tickle Me Elmo.
They're still doing Tickle Me Elmo.
Well, I know, but like when they were the big thing.
Yeah.
And we had a shelf full of them.
Mm-hmm.
And it was funny because they would activate by like, if one went on, the others would kind of too. Yeah. So we would turn all of them on. And then one of the displays was tied to a motion sensor. So when you walked by, I go, hey, hey, hey. So you tie that one to the motion sensor and then turn all the others on. So when you walk by, you hear, hey, that tickles. And then the whole shelf goes, hey, that tickles. And it was so loud. And people would walk by and jump. It was so fun. I mean, it was kind of being an asshole thing, but at the same time, you jump, but it's the whole shelf of Elmos. And it's like, it's not too bad. It was fun. It's some good times.
No, I just liked playing with them when I was a kid. I didn't think about their collector's value. It was about how well did they go around the track.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I played with Hot Wheels, yeah. Or Micro Machines. Micro Machines are my big one.
Oh yeah,
I still have some actually.
Cool.
I love Micro Machines.
No, all the Hot Wheels I had from when I was a kid are long gone.
I just chose cars I like. Oh, that's cool. Snatched mine now after purchase. Yeah, I never saw that happen, but I would definitely see them doing that. I had to wrestle Karen out of bookstore's storage room because she wanted an early copy of book 6. Yeah, we've had that before. One of them followed me through to the back room to the storage room.
Oh, that's not okay.
Yeah, no, like that's what I'm saying. These people are crazy. And that was back when we had this small little section for toys to be stored. And in Christmas season, they ordered a ton of toys, but there's so many boxes. They literally just stacked the pallets between our storage bays. Yeah. So it was nowhere to walk, literally. It was just stacks of pallets. So if we needed to go get anything specific, there was no way to get them. We just walked on boxes.
Yeah.
We probably destroyed tons of stuff, but they gave us no other choice because all the other storage area was backed full. What else do you do? Right. And they're like, oh, you need to go back there and get it. Well, okay, I guess I'm just like doing some dodge rolls over these boxes and hoping I don't destroy things on the way. And you definitely did because you ordered way too much of everything. Right. And it was just, management.
I can't say I've ever really been a hardcore collector of anything. Yes, I have a crap ton of ponies.
Yeah.
But I never like go to a place being like, oh, I need this one. Like, oh, this is the good one. This is the rare one. I've never done anything like that. I just see pony and I want that pony. That pony. It's different. I got soap.
Well, most of the rare stuff now, they don't put like Hot Wheels isn't going to do that. They're going to do blind boxes or something.
Yeah, that's how they do
Because
it.
then they get you to buy a bunch in hopes that you get the rare one.
I think Adam was just telling me about something he's going to, or he just went to, where the whole concept is, hey, you buy 8 new packs and you get to participate by playing the cards you just only got in your pack. Won't that be fun? It's like,
well, there
to buy more cards.
There, it's normally that they only can survive doing those events by doing sales of stuff.
Yeah.
So normally they either have an entry fee, and then you win cards that is like essentially you buying them, force buying them, or they do it in reverse. So it's one way or the other.
Yeah.
They're going to host the event. It's understood, but they're going to charge you to do it so that they can pay the people that are running the event. And if there's new cards, then you're actually getting forced to kind of buy them. I'm okay with that. If you don't want to buy the cards, don't play.
To the point where we saw like the huge trash bag of cards he threw out.
No, he doesn't. He's thrown some away, but he tends to try to sell them. But the ones that aren't worth anything, yeah, he does that. That's kind of
His whole bags. Easy, all that cardboard.
Why is it not hitting that wall?
I bought that pony soap because that pony soap was super rare pony soap. Collector's item. Or it could have just been
rare pony soap.
It could have been just because it was pony and it was funny. Completely possible. I think that thing I ordered when I was drunk on stream that one time
It's
might
just
show up
this
this
angle,
weekend.
isn't it? The what?
The thing I ordered from AliExpress might show up this weekend.
Did it actually ship?
Yeah, they said it shipped, but then they said if I want to track the shipping, I have to download the app. I'm like, I don't care that much.
That's stupid.
Yeah. So it'll get here when it gets here, but I think it might get here this weekend. For those who don't remember, about a month and a half ago, I ordered something in the hopes it would someday arrive.
Is that how all bright her eyes are going to be with just the lights that I have?
Because it seems like they're probably making them to order those things.
Yeah, so this one is hitting her eyes.
Which one?
It's hitting her eyes. The only way to prevent that, though, is to make it a shadowed light. I've never found if you can get around it otherwise. I thought maybe lights had like a Z near or something.
Oh,
Light frame rate.
This week went pretty quick. It's kind of uneventful, and I didn't accomplish anything productive. So, good.
So good?
Yeah, pretty good. A relatively lazy week.
So the property of the eyes that makes it so you can light them and not anything else is also the detriment of it will be lit when you don't want them to. And I know of no slider or anything that will prevent that.
It's also just dawning on me right now that if I'm going to help the driveway, I have to do so before 9 o'clock.
11, it would be like 11 o'clock.
Yeah, but I have a game.
Yeah, I don't know if you had game or not.
Yeah, it's the first time in a while because John's finally done moving. Which is good because
you're never done moving.
No. Well, you're not. I noticed.
No, I got rid of a lot of stuff today.
Yeah.
My parents took a lot of stuff for nieces and nephews in the future, furniture stuff, but they couldn't fit one of the other pieces. It's still upstairs. I'm gonna see if my sister can take it. I haven't talked to her about that yet, but we'll see. Otherwise, I'll just move it somewhere else for a little while. But they got rid of a lot of stuff, and I have some other stuff that's gonna be going out there. But otherwise, my week was fairly uneventful.
Which is a good thing, usually.
I had I finally got time at work to catch up on or start working on projects I'm supposed to get working on. So that's good. The only thing I can think of with this is to move the light closer to get it past the eyes. Because that would solve the issue. It would make it wider, and that's kind of the reason I did it this way. Because see if this will work. There's a property on here, so there's multiple ways that the lights can fall off on terms of its lighting. It can either be much brighter at the beginning and then have a logarithmic drop of dropping much faster with distance. You can have a linear drop of it's brighter to less bright at an even amount, or all even lit. And so
drink. You want something?
Yeah, sure, give me one. Yeah, I refilled it. If you do, so that's why, like, at this point this light's brighter right here, but then it gets dim really fast. It's quadratic. So there is the slider here called quadratic attenuation, and you can play with that amount to change how much it is. But they have one called constant attenuation, which is funny that it's a slider because technically it's 0 or not 0. But the moment that you slide it on, that's why this doesn't matter. It becomes super bright, and the reason for that is because it is now the light is a certain brightness at its base, and then it gets dimmer. Now it's only using the light at its base as its everything. So it's very bright. But if you decrease the brightness by usually a lot, you can get it to be nicer. The problem is the eyes tend to not like constant attenuation. They just explode. Like, this light is nowhere near that horse, yet it's just exploded her eyes. So I like constant, but that was just because it was still over here. It's just, it doesn't, the pony eyes explode. I'm wondering if, so if I do this is I don't think this is a faster drop. I never play with the different values of the quadratic. Did you need me? I may need you to take some no, you're not going to be here tomorrow. I forgot. Never mind. No, I can already tell this isn't going to work. Because that just evens it out more. I just wish there was a way to, like, tell the eyes to stop being stupid. Why am I doing VM? Oh yeah, no, that was right. VM. There we go. It's not eye refract. I'm actually looking. No, that's not even I'm looking for the actual documentation. Eyeball? Sure. That's the models. There it is. Eyes. It's just Irish and Flambertian shading. I don't know if I played with that. Let's do some testing. First, where's Pony Eyes? Cat bit me but provoked. I think we were playing. You think? Alright, we're gonna grab this pony's eyes. Okay. So this is... Wait, this Rainbow Dash? Apparently that's Rainbow Dash. Okay, eyeball left. So these do not have the refraction turned on, but it does give me more options. So I wonder if I should. Okay, so I was gonna check that. Half Lambert's turned on, which means turning it on or off is not gonna matter. You can't do color overrides with this, I believe. I'm gonna guess I can't. No. Well, actually, should double check that this is actually working. Oh, that's not going to work because this is overrides anyway. Thank you very much.
You went upstairs and got your big ice cube. Aren't I a saint?
Well, yeah, that's super nice. Thank you.
I assume I used the right whiskey.
Did you use the
square one?
Yeah, the big one. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I got the apple one again.
You said you refilled it, so I figured out the one that is most full.
Oh yeah, it's the very right one. Oh, Michael, look. If we go to this raider, we say remove override.
Oh no, there's Rainbow Dash suddenly. That's where she went. The truth is revealed.
Okay, so this is not gonna work. Can I just turn on eye refraction? I don't think that it will work.
I assume you didn't want this one, so I got it.
No watermelon, no.
But it's also got what I'm assuming is a raspberry. No, it's a strawberry. So it's watermelon strawberry. Refreshing.
Okay. Not seeing any difference means I'm concerned that these overrides are not working. We're going to go with there, and we're going to
Rainbow Murder.
It's Rainbow Dash screaming. She's got a haircut.
I think I've only read one fan fiction where no.
Oh,
Follow the Forest. Right, Fluttershy had a kid. That was a fan fiction.
I'm doing this wrong.
And then Project Horizon's Fluttershy also had a kid. It's all about getting Fluttershy to have kids. With the Bronies one.
These are the small pupil. That's why I'm not working. So let's try.
And then in the main show, she never had kids because you can't have kids with an abomination.
Wow.
I don't know how else to describe Discord.
Um, there might be something missing, which doesn't looks like there is. But even so, it doesn't look like it would work.
In Project Horizons, she has a child. She doesn't realize the child survived. Then it gets put into stasis, and that child is Whisper. The name is Whisper. It's not a clone, it's her actual child. It just looks a hell of a lot like her.
Oh, that's the wrong value. That would have actually just given the base color. No, I didn't think so. I know you can... I've done color override like that before, but you have to turn off them being eyes, and then I added it in post. Idea.
I mean, Whisper was pretty much just straight up look like her mom.
What's the difference between white and black?
Light and dark.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I just take the pupil and change the color of the pupil to just be a not as white.
That is some good thinking.
The pupil itself would be brighter, but that's perfectly fine. So what if, like, this is probably white. Yeah, this is pure white. What if we just make it like that?
Yeah.
I don't want to go too dark. I also like that. I mean, I appreciate that they did it this way, but they could have just named it the same. Eyeball left and eyeball right. Like, I'm going to color the back of the eye different colors. I can see if you could shape it differently and have the color, like, maybe around the eye center different, but it doesn't matter because it's all just flat color. So I never really understood why they did that. Just call it eyeball and just pull from the same texture for both eyes. But having override for different eyes, maybe, I guess, is useful, but yeah, whatever. Eyeball, this is gonna be dim because it's rainbow.
Hey, that's your horse.
Why is it my horse?
It's always been your horse.
But why is it my horse? I don't own her. She's her own person.
Did you watch the Sean Keller video, the brownies?
No.
They were just like,
I was busy ordering pizza and doing other things important while you guys were watching it.
yeah. Well, it's, you can watch by yourself. You're allowed.
Yeah.
The entire time the brownies are
caring.
like, and then we'll have our rightful waifus. And it's like, this is your waifu.
I'm gonna say that.
You can't be a brony if you don't have a waifu. How it works. Pretty sure. Make everything as awkward as possible.
I think I can do an override on that. Or not?
Mm-hmm.
That's base texture. Because her eyes didn't, like, disappear. Normally when I do the override for base texture, it goes all wonky. Oh, it's because it's eyeball. Well, I gotta go to the small eyeball. That's why. Okay. There, that's what I wanted.
Oh, got the red eye. Hey, cool fact.
Actually worked.
One ghost fact. Here's a fun ghost fact. when you are a ghost, if you were wearing glasses when you were alive, you have to wear them even when you're dead, but your eyes get better. So the glasses actually mess up your vision. So make a point right before you die, take your glasses off of your glasses. You'll have excellent 20/20 vision when you're dead, and glasses will mess it up. So
Why?
it's more of a.
Why do you want? Then just don't wear glasses when you're alive.
No, but you need them when you're alive.
What if you die too quick?
No, then you're just in trouble. You're just gonna have like.
What if you want a cookie?
That would make me so sick. The size of that cookie. It's either a very big cookie or a very small horse.
It's very big diabetes.
Yeah.
Very big diabetes.
See that guy? He got diabetes.
Alright, he's going through the ones you haven't seen before.
Mission cookie.
Oh.
In my face. I'm British.
that's a good one. I think his eyes are still too bright. You have your phone tell you when privacy policies update?
I don't know what that is.
I have never had my phone tell me that privacy
either.
is updated.
I know that came out of nowhere. Phone. Why are you listening?
But it's good to know that the privacy policies have been updated.
Your privacy policy has been updated. The world must know.
So I didn't name this dim 1 because that is, I could move this to a common folder and then you just make like 10 different versions that are all different brightnesses and then just use the one of the brightness that matches what you need to do.
Oh, they're humor. It's not just a bomb. It's an old-timey bomb. It's like one of those long mustaches.
That actually kind of works. My problem is it still evenly lights the eye where that's not quite accurate, but it still works. It looks like just a dimmer white. And what happens if I increase the brightness? It doesn't blow it out. That's handy. It's not useful in like also like their teeth are still like, they definitely went and got whitening done at some point before the apocalypse. Maybe like eating ponies is just good for your things.
They finally got rid of all that refined sugar in their diets. It's actually a fact that tooth decay really wasn't a thing until we invented refined sugars.
It also helped that most people died in their 30s.
Yeah.
And I don't think they had great teeth then either, but you didn't have rotting teeth as much.
It wasn't until like Victorian England that crooked teeth weren't really even a thing because people tended to like chew harder foods. And increased jaw strength.
I forgot I did.
That guy's teeth aren't great.
Even the lighting doesn't really help right now, but should we?
That guy got a little hole on his face. He's so happy. Like no.
He's trying to touch the butt too.
He's trying to touch the butt.
That's why he got kicked.
Yeah, he's like butt touch.
He's trying to touch the butt. That looks really painful. See, you were talking about like her mouth could do it. His is doing it.
Yeah, well, his is getting broken.
He just wanted to touch the booty.
He just wants fish.
No, it's just like, Michael, why did you say that? It's children. I think this is these are the floating ones. I want to see if putting them kind of in the mouth. Well, I gotta worry about that later though, because I technically can't even see what's going on over here. I'll get to that in a bit.
No, you messed up her hair.
Oh no, Michael, she got shot.
No, she's fine.
Her brain came out.
You're not allowed to hurt me.
She was so cute that she exploded.
Oh no, I know how that is.
She was, or maybe she was looking at the booty.
It's like, oh booty, her brain.
I love how it's so easy to just make you get distracted. Like, oh, the guy gets a booty.
You said booty.
Too much light.
I mean, the Gen 5 movie, they did a video where they made their butt shake. When are you going to do one? Seems like it's pretty important. Unicorn butt.
Watch us shake them.
Yes. Who has weekend plans? I want to hear all of your weekend plans. Ours is to be trapped in this house because of the snowstorm brewing outside.
We have,
Still snowing.
we're doing a movie night tomorrow.
Still snowing.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be a half foot at this point, which is crazy.
No, it's only going to be a couple inches.
No, it was 4.5 inches before I got off work, and it's still snowing.
Michael, size doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, I went out there and measured with a ruler, so that was at like 5 o'clock.
Whose ruler?
The one at my work. I don't know. A ruler.
At work?
Yeah.
That's not work. That's work, not here.
Yeah.
You're further south.
So?
It's going to stop snowing. Like,
worse here.
It's going to be stopping snowing sometime in the next hour.
It's already a half foot.
It's not a half foot.
If I find a ruler, go out there, and I measure 6 inches on the sidewalk.
I need to know how big your foot is first.
My foot specifically. I bet you.
I don't
it's
know.
a
I
half
haven't
foot.
even looked outside.
It's
It is not a half foot for
It is
how,
a
when
half
it
foot.
for when it started and for how long it ran. From what I could see, there's no time for a half a foot.
I bet you anything. I'm gonna grab a ruler. I'm gonna measure.
here you
I'm
go.
gonna report back to you.
All right, but you have to do it from the middle of the lawn.
That's gonna be.
No, it's well, and Michael, there was already snow on the ground. Or do the banisters had stuff on there. Okay, whatever. Well, he's gone. We can make Pony smooch now. Let's make all the ponies smooch. He doesn't care. He's hoping he would hear. I'm trying to figure out how to do a light here that isn't going to just look like weird. Because anything I do like for this, like that's not as bad if I add a second light to it. It's just now that green horse is bright. Well, actually, let me check what it looks like when I back it up. Oh, and the problem with any light I do here is I am looking at most likely needing a shadow light. There's going to be a lot of their light hitting the floor at an angle like this, but I don't have a shadow light available. We're going to need to find one if we don't want to use the script. So, this one, if I remember right, had that one. Might be able to get away with. That's basically the same thing. Does it look okay when we get closer? Yep. Okay. Doesn't ruin the effect at any angle. We got rid of a shadow light. We can turn this one into a shadow light. The problem is I don't like having it where right now you have a light, but you're not having a source of the light. But depending on the weather, I either head over to my maker place or reorganize my back room a little bit, make room for the living room shelves. I actually did that recently a little bit. Our storage room was just kind of, you can make it clean and organized, but eventually you just kind of start throwing stuff on there. And I have 3 big shelves, and I got one of them almost cleaned out by moving some of, like, I store some boxes for products that I buy, and I want to wait until, you know, warranty's up before I get rid of it. So I'm going to move those outside. I'm going thrift store with some stuff, giving some stuff to my parents and family for future nieces and nephews. And so I was able to clean out an almost entire shelf. It was actually really nice because now I have a ton of extra space downstairs to store things. And okay, there's Michael going outside. He's got the buzz. Yeah, we'll see. But I wanted tomorrow. I need to do some outlet sealing for drafts and a couple little things, and then we have our movie night. And I need to still beat Dynasty Warriors 100%. I have 100 hours in the game. I have max level everything. I have all the weapons I could ever want, but there's challenges to get full achievements, and I'm trying to get through those. And some of them are tricky. Other ones are easy, which some are tricky. So this does look better when the shadows kick in, like hitting her side of the face and stuff. But still, it's leaving the stallion very dark. That's because I'd have to go to like here to see him very well. But I'm still a little concerned that like you can make this look good, but as soon as I back up to hit here, it's just gonna look. I mean, okay, it does look better having her with at least a shadow. It would be really nice if I could have a light like this that was kind of coming through the door with a shadow, but that would be a lot harder. Because with their bright light, I would think that some light would come through, but that's not too bad. But I do want to have them with a little bit sharper lighting. What if I do like further back like this? Not quite this, but just a little dimmer. I'll do like that. But then we just add a couple other rim lights. Oh, but now I don't have shadow lights to work with. So you had a boost. Oh. So how big is it?
Average is around 4 inches.
It's not 6 inches.
7 inches in the yard.
We got because we had inches before.
Still.
That's only like an inch more than we had before.
Some of the stuff on the driveway probably melted before it started building up. Concrete gets
wow.
hot. Concrete gets hot.
Anything. It wasn't hot. It was 20.
It was 4.5 inches of work before I left to 5.
20 degrees is not enough for the ground to melt.
There was the heat of the sun. It's direct sunlight.
It wasn't in the sun. There was no sun.
Well, there was sun this morning. There was sun this morning. Whatever.
It's not going to make enough that the snow that's landing is immediately going to melt. Half of our driveway was already covered with a thin layer of snow.
4 inches is no.
She would not say
Now
4 inches is enough.
Well, no. They
Poor
were talking
Derpy.
like
Poor Derpy.
What's Derpy have to do with this?
Telling her 4 inches is enough.
Oh my.
Oh my, drink.
That's how we do. It's still a lot. We're
Hold up,
still just in general getting way more than they said we were gonna get.
I'm gonna say way more.
They said an inch.
That's all men do that.
I was expecting an easy drive home. An easy drive home.
No, you were not expecting an easy drive home.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be
You
an
are
inch.
pessimistic number one.
I wasn't expecting this. Jordan, you're probably getting more than us. I think you guys always get a little bit more. Being on the other side of the river.
Sometimes you have to break on through to the other side.
Is it starting to look like he's just presenting his butt?
Maybe he
He's
is.
my butt.
It's like doing a Zoolander moment.
Somebody in this video he's making is wearing pants. Wearing something.
Do you want the horses to wear pants?
Yes.
Because it's cute, or because then they're covering up the horsey bits?
Most of the first part.
Then they're covering up the horsey
Yeah,
bits.
but it would be very cute. And that's what matters. See? Not weird after all. Proof. It's about cuteness. You need to fix your brain.
No,
Still
if your
falling
brain wants to go home.
The home apparently is that wall over there.
No, home, well, that would be to her mother, but yeah, like even here to try to get an angle on him for the lighting, it'd be hard.
Don't jump
If I
to
wanted
death.
to do this as the edge light. No, he's gonna need a something for coming through here too, and I could probably do some kind of like a light there. Having, I don't know, I can probably put another floodlight. Might not be bad, but it would be a little weird, like when we're coming through. And you could put it in the rubble to kind of make it work.
I kind of want to like a model of Barney Rubble just stacked in a corner.
But I would need another shadow light because I want to have volumetrics coming through, but the volumetrics are going to have to hit the door, and there is probably very little chance of me finding another light that I could make not shadowed. I believe one of these was that one. Maybe. Let's try it. Actually, for what I need it to do, I probably just need to have it drop the cutoff. I think that's the only real thing.
You know, the interesting thing about the Fallout books is that all of the good Fallout books, like the ones that everyone agree are good, the lead is always a mare with exception to one.
That's just pretty close.
And that's Murky number 7. And in that one, Murky doesn't hurt anybody because Murky's like this, like, well, he does, but he's like this meek little dude who doesn't want to hurt anyone. So what's important is if you're writing any Fallout fanfiction, you either have to make it about a mare or you have to make it about a stallion who's pushed around by mares. Very important.
What the?
Or a super cute filly. That
Oh,
works
that
too.
is going through the light. I thought that was aimed at the floor for a second.
When are you gonna animate the entire opening to pink eyes?
Like, yeah, actually, there was a bit there where I thought about it because it was a fun beginning.
It's like the best opening to any of the Fallout books. because it's just at the height of the war, like the conclusion to it. And like it's just chaos everywhere, and then it's just cute little Philly at the center of it, just being adorable. She thinks the fireworks. It's fireworks, and they're very pretty. Giant pink orb filled with the lye gas. That would be the hard part, is like animating the gas rolling across the town.
Could you do it? Yeah. Would it look good? It's making it look good is the hard part. Fluid physics is hard in any situation. Let's just clock back in from the convo. What in the chicken fuck? Damn it, arguing. Maybe look at my ramen noodles. I had to reach in and pull them out. I don't even. What were you? What joke was in there? Was that about the penis joke? I think it was the penis size joke. I
Yes.
actually can't remember. Okay.
That's when he choked.
Very good. I'm gonna kill somebody. It's gonna be with the penis joke. 4 inches, yes, because that's right in that range that it's funny.
Yeah, I suppose so. Man, I want some ramen. I've been told
You choked on it. You choked on the 4 inches. Okay, Sunset.
A heck of a gag reflex.
Michael's the singers now.
Nobody's ever crossed the ocean in a rowboat, Jinx Cake. They would die.
Yeah, there was the. I remember the old joke of it's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean, but it takes a long time to get to England in a rowboat.
Yes.
that was the joke. I like that.
I wish I could become rich enough to just like get in a sailboat and just go places. That sounds pleasant. Like a nice sailboat with like a fully stocked fridge. You know, like basically a house that goes places. I guess that's what people in RVs kind of do, but
I thought you said Arby's.
I'm going to RVs in my boat.
My boat going to Arby's.
But I would rather travel by ocean than by roads. Do I have any sailing experience? None so ever. The biggest boat I've ever been in is a canoe. So
We were in a canoe a lot for the Boundary Waters, but we also used to do where you would take you're lazily going down the river somewhere just because you're not actually trying to get anywhere, you're just having a relaxing day.
Enjoy yourself. Yeah.
You take 2 canoes and you have 4 paddles, 4 people, and you just take 2 of the paddles and you bungee cord them to each other. So now you have a pontoon.
Okay.
And then it can't tip because they're bungee corded together. So instead, we just like chilled going down the river, and had my dad and my uncle were in the back, and they were the steering people. And so they were just not even looking at where we were going. But every now and then we'd be like a little left, and they would just change the paddle a little bit. We'd all steer a little bit to the left. It was actually pretty nice, but it's like an easy pontoon.
Might want to get a tissue.
Yeah, I had this little thing at the end. It was itchy.
Yeah.
So how does that look when we pass the light? Okay, you can see it's a light. I don't think it's bright enough. The volumetrics at that point don't feel bright enough. Where's my...
I feel like this is a day for love, and you should just like
Where's my
redo
motion blur?
this scene where every pony who's fighting is smooching instead.
Oh, progressive refinement got shut off for some reason.
Make love, not war. Literally. Right now.
Make love right now.
I'm watching.
That could probably work, though I might need to do a lens flare on some of those. All right, I like this because now he pops out easy, no, like very little effort, and I need a little bit more light on her side and definitely his side, but at least now things pop a bit more.
Now, one thing I'm doing this weekend, probably Sunday, is dyeing my hair. And that's always fun. It's always exciting. You wouldn't know because like you're not going gray because you're a weirdo.
I am. There's a little bit of gray in my beard.
I don't see it.
It's well, like a couple strands of. It's very small, but I don't have any on my head that I'm aware of. But it's a little harder to see your head.
You think I'm going gray?
Someday.
Someday. No, see, I'm just a very light blonde, not gray at all. Life has not taken the color from my hair in my 20s. Even my mom was like, wow, guess it's all the stress.
Stress?
Hey, thanks, Mom. Just like, I was in and out of hospitals and stuff.
Oh. Well, I felt like I started balding the most when I had some really stressful stuff in the like late 20s. Mm-hmm. And I feel like it was after that point that I started balding. Like, I feel like stress and stuff can have an effect on it. So
yeah, well, so they say. I kept all my hair. Crazy. I honestly don't think about it. Like, hardly ever.
There's things you can do to like solve it, but is it worth the effort? To me,
it's not even
no.
effort, it's money. Like, I tried the
It's
whole Rogaine thing for 15 years. It does not work.
Because there's other more clinical, like better options, and you just went with the cheap one that you could buy at a store
cheap.
because you didn't want to go to a doctor and say, I need hair help, which they can.
Yes, the medical part is basically just giving you estrogen.
No, they have like topical things you can do that are better for getting them to pop. As long as you do it within 2 to 3 years of your hair falling out. If you don't, then they die and they can't be revived. But if you do it within a couple of years and you keep up at it, you can get it to extend the time by quite a bit.
I think you just have to get the implants if you actually wanted to resolve it, but that can be expensive. I feel like they just need little AI robots that can do it automatically. Get those going. Yo, robo spiders on your head, fixing your hair. That's the future. Future head spiders. Look at these ponies. They all have full heads of hair. What are they mad about? They're all adorable and stuff. I think I'd be so mad at each other.
Because those other ponies have something they don't have.
What?
Happiness.
They have everything.
They don't have happiness.
They're cute. How could they not be happy?
Oh, you saw what happened. Do I have to show you again, Michael? What happened to this horse?
No, she's just trying a new style.
Oh, she was too cute.
She's too cute. And
She was so cute. Look at because ponies dig scars, and she got some scars.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look at all those scars. It's just so cute.
They're cute scars.
Explosions of cute.
I did post something in the Michael chat where I remarked, tried to tell Adam to make the animation where ponies reach critical cuteness inside of a reactor, and the reactor explodes and kills everybody within a 20-mile radius.
Like, remember when you started trying to make your own video and then you realized it was cringe?
Mm-hmm.
That's all you ever ask other people to
No,
make.
that's not cringe. That's cool. It's
Yeah,
like
your other
super
video
cool
you thought was
horses.
cool until you watched it and you're like,
No, that was like my peak horse brain. That was me no longer being able to comprehend reality. It was just horse. I'm better now. I've calmed down. I've recovered.
That's what all the addicts say.
I don't need horse. Just this one time though. And then after this, no more horse. More horse. Especially that one. It's bothering me she's not wearing socks.
It's bothering you?
Yeah.
Good.
Got her little hoof up. He's waving it all over the place. I'm like, good if that hoof had like a little boot on it.
Michael, do you walk down the street and be looking at ladies on the street and be like, you know, it'd be really good if she was wearing cool little boots?
No. It's really just the horses. People do that with their cats. They like put them in little outfits. Like, it'd be cute if they wore a little hat. You think that cat likes wearing that little hat?
You don't know because you
It's
can't
not.
ask them.
Well, that,
But I like that.
you could.
That's your excuse for horse, isn't it?
yes, they're like
Because they can't say
kitties.
no.
Yeah, that too.
They're saying no, Michael. I don't
Wait,
speak
this
horse.
one
You
cool
speak
out.
horse.
It clearly speaks English and it's telling you please take the hat off. Like I can't hear it. I don't speak horse. Yes, Michael. You can quit pony plushies at any time. I tried, Sun said, and then freaking Giz bought me a plushie hammock so that I could buy more plushies. Like I was out of space for plushies.
Yeah, and did
Like,
you use it?
proper out of space? Not yet.
Oh yeah, because you
Now
don't.
the
You don't like
options.
his.
The option's been opened up to me to buy more plushies. I had no more room. It had to be
because
done.
no, Michael, you can't be done.
Mm.
Because you're going to go to a convention, you're going to find something cute,
I am.
and then you're going to be like, I need this.
I needed that Misty plush. Even though that one was like 500 plus bucks.
Yeah, and then where'd it go?
It's on my shelf.
Did it fit?
Yeah, I managed to make room for it. But I'm having to stack the horses on the shelf now. They don't have their own space. They're just basically cheerleading it. Oh, the Derpy plush is supposed to come out at the end of this month. Or supposed to get re-released. I wonder if it's already up. I have to check. I'm thinking about it. I definitely don't need more plushies. But I need to check if this plushie in particular is available again. Like, I don't need any more plushies, but this plushie.
No more plushies. Michael, this is a derpy plushie. Ooh.
You go derpy plushie.
We've got autosave is on me by 2. Oh, that's actually really quick.
CMC are still available. You should get some. Then you and Giz can work out a trade. No, it's not up yet.
I'm a little concerned that pasting that like crashed it though.
No. See, it still says restocking late February. I need that pony.
You do with your plushes when you die, Michael. Bury me with them.
I'm gonna build a tomb out of them. There's gonna be so many. There's gonna be plushies glued together in a,
There's the
in a
crash thing
tomb I'll
again.
be buried in. Did you save it?
Well, I'm over in that area that was causing problems before.
And they're causing problems again.
It might be. Well, I did the autosave backup, even if I did, or I didn't, it wouldn't have mattered too much because it's I only would have lost 2 more minutes beyond that.
It's certainly a lot better than last time.
So I'm thinking that area is still causing problems.
I don't know what I would want to happen to those plushies. I guess I wouldn't care because they'd be dead, but at the same time, it would be depressing if they were just rotting the ground. And it would be depressing if they went to places where people didn't care. So, but that's just life.
Michael, he's rubbing his face.
Yeah, it's like that's
Five time.
Face.
Swoos?
Hooves.
Actually.
Getting woofed.
So I put a light over
He's totally
here,
touching her butt though.
but that light's not there now. But if I turn the lights on, okay, that's working. Okay, I'm gonna try loading up that light again. So if I go look over here. Okay, no, it's not doing it. I need my secondary viewport. Ooh, that'd actually be a good question. Second viewport was normally there. Is the second viewport having problems? Like showing the light from two different angles or something. Oh yeah, I gotta put a fire over there. The fire's broken. Oh, the fire's hard. When you have I'd have to freeze a particle. And that's a little goofy. I might need to watch the light. There's like a glowing mouth bit. Oh yeah, I had to put a rim light on him too, and that's gone.
They're enjoying their Valentine's Day. Those two.
These two?
Yeah. It's romantic.
This is romantic.
Yeah. Put hoofs on his face.
She's being assaulted, and you're over there like.
She's being assaulted, or he's being assaulted?
She is.
Okay, well, he is touching her butt.
And you're like, stop. It's okay it's okay. Just accept it.
No, they're dating.
You have to be okay with it, because otherwise when that's you trying to get to the mayor, then it's a crime.
I like to think they're dating.
They're not.
No.
It's domestic abuse by a raider.
Both raiders, I think. Who's the raider and who's the raided? I'm not sure. I think the mares are being raided by these awful stallions.
I want to just get his face, but I also want to get a bit of his body with the rim, but I think the face is the important part.
I don't know that I own anything that I would want to truly see, like, or know that it's going to be, like, continue on past me. I don't think I would care.
Okay, so if we were to put a fire over here, the problem with fire is particles that come up are a flat texture, meaning that when the camera moves, they will rotate to follow you, which is fine if it's moving, but if it's frozen in time, it means any fire I put here is going to potentially I have to have some behind and some in front, like low, because if I put it somewhere in the middle, it means that as the camera rotates, it's going to start clipping through things, and that's not going to look right. So that's bad.
I'm suddenly very worried about these seltzers.
Why?
It says does not contain distilled spirits. And it just says ingredients, alcohol.
Isopropyl.
It's just rubbing alcohol on these things.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know how they got it then.
If it's not distilled alcohol, then it's just fermented alcohol. But then it would have to be. It would just essentially be beer. And I don't think that's how they're making it. Maybe.
No, I think those kind of are.
It's more of a wine.
But that I know like
I think these might just be wine coolers.
what's the one? There's another one that they cost a little bit more, but those ones are vodka mixed with like fruit juices.
Yeah, that's normally what I think when I think seltzer.
Not
I think
all those.
this is a wine cooler that they've labeled as a seltzer.
It's a wine cooler that doesn't have that is just more watered down.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah. Probably.
I don't think it's bad. It's just
Those are kind of
normally how
cheap.
I think of seltzers.
Those are to me are kind of cheap. What's the ones I always normally get? I can't remember what it was, but I get them specifically because they tend to be that better mix, and I think it tastes better. Or you can always just take seltzer water, fruit, and vodka and make your own.
Yeah. But these were already in the fridge.
Yeah, I think is that Adam that picked that up?
I have no idea. I'm just grabbing the stuff I don't think anybody would care if I took it. 'Cause I didn't pick up any alcohol for tomorrow.
People usually bring some, and we still have like some other stuff, and I'm not worried about alcohol stuff. We have a lot of sociables there.
Yeah,
We have 5 or 6 sociables. We have a bunch of meat outside.
I could drink some mead.
Or just enjoy the evening.
That's how I enjoy the evening.
You can't enjoy time with friends unless you're liquored up.
Not with any of you guys, no.
Well,
Like, oh, it's already been 30 minutes hanging out with these people.
why is that not over here? There's something in the way. Oh, that's in the way. That makes sense. Okay. So like that's small.
No, see, that's the same problem. Burning pony plushies would make me sad. Don't do that.
See, this is where you froze it in time. You can kind of get a weird effect, but the camera's going so fast that I don't think I have to worry about it. The problem is ensuring it actually works, because it could be that there's issues with that, with the freezing thing. Frozen particles are just an ass, and the bigger problem with it is if I need to make multiple of these, I can't just freeze it now. I have to do it later, because otherwise you're just going to freeze them all at the same looking exact seed. Is there a property on particles that say when it freezes?
There is a thing where they will like take your cremated ashes and turn it into like a ceramic, and then they'll make it into like a little statue that your family can hold on to, which is kind of morbid but also like kind of cool.
So when you freeze it, where the value has to go in here somewhere, do they not have it as a public thing? Because when a particle, to me, is frozen, it should have a value somewhere that says at what point does it freeze. Simulation timescale 1. If I put that to 0, does that freeze? No, because it wouldn't even spawn. I wonder, what if I put the time scale to 0.001? Can I get that? And then I say, start time -60. Is that too slow? Or, because, no, I can't do that. I was like, well, I could put the time scale of the clip itself, but that doesn't work
You need
either.
to give that unicorn magic.
This is 1/10. Still
Kinda-
not seeing anything. Though I think if you go too far back on start time, it doesn't work. Yeah. So my thought is, what if I started it way back and then set it to like a time scale that was just so slow that essentially it was not moving. So you can do this, which if you think about it from like a fire perspective, it would kind of make sense that fire might still be slowly moving while everything else is frozen in some way.
Just use the Minecraft fire.
No, it's a square.
Delightful square.
So I can't have it like pre-spawn. Because it has to take time for the particle to like become a thing. Oh, can I go back to negative 130? Yeah, I was gonna say that's a certain distance back that doesn't let you do. Okay, so that started. What if I do this for like 90? But yeah, even by now, I'm still not seeing a fire. But this would probably be the best way to go about it. What if I did like 0.4? Okay, so now I have a fire. And you could do that. The other cheap method is you could just render this at like 120 FPS, and then at 1/4 speed, and then to get even further reduced. But how far back can I do start points before it just does not want me to do it anymore? I could go back to 45. Okay, well that will. Let me maybe go back to 3. Oh, I got the music. Oh yeah, because I restarted.
Sorry,
That's not bad.
I started thinking of ponies in hospital beds who are being treated for extreme cuteness. Once they reach critical, they just exploded again. It's your fault, you know.
I'm not listening.
You're the one who started ponies exploding.
Good. They're too cute, right? Remember?
Yeah,
talked about
exactly.
this.
That's why it would kind of make a funny skit. Where just ponies who are just exploding because they're just too gosh darn adorable. It was like a real, it was an academic.
Academic?
Academic. Epidemic.
Those ponies are learning. This can't be.
Ponies shouldn't learn things.
Yes, they're just cute. I don't know how they eat or make farm. They make the kids do that.
Yeah. They need to be stupid. Cute.
Stupid? You just
Stupid
call the
cute.
horses stupid?
Stupid cute.
Stupid.
Different.
I think you just called them stupid.
They're kind of dumb. They don't know how to wear pants.
Well, you want them to be dumb.
No.
Because if they're dumb, then they can't run away as fast.
Because you know, when you didn't get the book learning in, you can't run.
Yeah, well, it takes them longer to remember to run.
You know.
Okay, so that works, but I have to get rid of potentially the glow effect, because they're taking its time going out. The glow B or glow C. That one I'm okay with. It's crap looking, but it'll work. This one is not it. What's causing that?
You got
Glow.
no redfish. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. He's a Dr. Seuss fan.
Where's your glow coming from?
Think a pony ever got a cutie mark and was just like, oh, damn it. Not that.
If I'm hitting the buttons in this screen, does it change it live?
I did like the episode where one pony got skulls, a skull and bones as her cutie mark, and her parents were super concerned. That was fun.
Okay, it is live. Okay.
Is our daughter gonna be a serial killer? That has special talent.
It's not that.
Do you want another drink?
What is causing that glow?
I don't know. Yell me.
Unless it's not on this. Oh, it's just not that one specifically is not making it. It's this one. Okay, so that makes sense. So let's check glow. Not that glow. I think I'll.
You want to wait till 9?
I'll wait a little bit.
Fine.
Well, no, I just thought it was. I'm like, I thought we were closer to end, and I was like, but now we have still a bit. So
We do. We have
okay, so
to.
is that one that's causing it? I like the glow though.
We have to endure these ponies for another hour.
I wonder if the slow time scale is the one that's causing it to like go up so much.
Once the hour's done, though, we can drop this whole act where we like ponies.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Except
back.
for
Go back to watching
no.
football. Catch the game. Dr. QT is 50 over 80. He's going critical. Prepare 10 cc's of uglafine.
It's too cute.
Yes. We have to bring her adorable stats down, or she will induce cardiac arrest in anyone within a 50-mile
50 meter.
feet with
50 mile? Like, then he can't even see her.
I can just feel the cuteness.
So that's fine. That technically would do it, but there's no lifting within this, so that's fine. Roll. Yeah, flip.
It just kills her nurse when she finds a pair of like cute little sweater. It's like, oh, the sweater I found. The nurse just falls dead. Cute.
Okay, as far as I can tell, velocity noise might be the one to turn off. Maybe not, because I'm still seeing those came out of this one now.
Just make it a zombie situation. She doesn't so much bite other ponies as she like introduces them to like cute outfits.
Actually, if those other ones aren't causing problems. It's only really for like this transition here that I really have to worry about it. Which I haven't actually worked on getting the focus finalized on because it's not in focus. Or it's too wide an aperture. The fireworks fireworks. Good. I'm getting a little concerned with frame rate, running a little rough. And we still have these two to light. I can go cheap with the firelights. It's not going to matter too much. I don't really need detail.
Sunset, in all fairness, I think the puppy smiles pretty much just use cuteness as a weapon. They do have a fan.
There it goes.
You sure you save?
I saved right before.
Okay.
She doesn't have an IQ. She has a QT.
Yeah, it's Doctor QT is
Off the tots.
50 over 80. So cute. That'd be a fun one.
My question is, will it crash immediately on open? No.
Did you do that animation? One where ponies are just too darn cute and they're causing problems. Their cuteness.
They're causing problems.
Yeah, they're like people are dying because the ponies are just too cute. Become a medical emergency.
That sounds like your dream.
Yes. You're asking for ideas last stream. I think they're coming up with some good ones.
For anthology?
Yeah. Ponies exploding from massive cuteness or just causing like heart attacks from cuteness. There's probably some sort of like audio out there that just is death-induced cuteness. Or cuteness-induced death. Other way around. Perhaps if I type in death by cuteness. Probably gonna be a lot of cat pictures. Cats aren't that cute. I said it.
Just wondering what you're doing.
I'm looking up death by cuteness. Seems like there might have been something in.
Like you're looking for like a legitimate case of death by cuteness?
No, like a cartoon that just had like somebody like so cute they were just killing other characters. There's a TED Talk video about the science of cuteness. It'd be fun.
That would be fun.
Because cute is fun.
You wouldn't be looking at cute things. Well, it wouldn't be horses.
What are you talking about? Willis. Cuteness in the Rock of Destiny. Yes. Puppy smiles was weapons grade cute. No doubt about it.
This amount of crashing makes me concerned that it won't render. So I might have to back off on what I'm doing. Or figure out something.
Like that.
I'm working on manually rendering it.
Yeah.
I'm 60 frames in.
It's not a lot.
The first shot requires 200 something. So once I get that shot done, the rest of it might auto render. But yeah. Which I should just auto render the first parts so that I can very much know first if it
Which one's calls again?
No, if the lighting works. And then go back and redo it manually once I know that the other lighting works. So I don't have to change something. I like the idea of the fire.
Fire makes sense.
Yes, but I'm already having issues with all the lighting and stuff, and I still have to do them. I still have to add more junk around here, and something is causing problems, and I don't want to spend the 10 to 15 hours to figure out what's exactly wrong with it, because it means there's nothing that flags something wrong in the map that something is wrong. You would just have to keep saving the map over and over and over and over and over again, like 100 times, trying to figure out if something solves it by deleting things, removing things you don't need just for that one thing. And it's just so annoying. Troubleshooting for stuff like that's hard because there's no quick way to test. It's just good luck. Yeah, I might need to like that one's fine. We're gonna hold off on the fire and work on the other stuff for now. And I could maybe get rid of some of these lights, but like the blood splatter, I could probably get rid of those. We could probably do, I could do the other thing and just make like a floating model thing. That one's going to be harder though, because it has to be transparent. Like the thing itself, the blood can't just be like fully visible. We can do though is we can get this guy's blood splatter figured out, so we can get them, away from the mare.
Put it back on the stallion where it belongs. Mares are, and they can't be hurt by bullets. I would say invulnerable, but that word's too hard. Wow.
Yeah. Because that feels to me like a timer, and timers mean you can't render.
Well, you could try like a PC restart to free up your RAM, but that's a restart during a stream.
No, I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about when you go to render it, a restart's not possible. You can do a fresh restart, but it's just going to be, if it's a longer timer, then it doesn't matter. It's still going to be a timer. Mm-hmm. And this is probably going to be for 40 frames at say 30 FPS. You're looking at a very long render. And thankfully, I didn't set it up that way. The volumetrics are the only problem when it comes to long renders, and I can get rid of the noise with them. Get rid of that. And if you get rid of the noise on a volumetric light, there's no random anything on there, which means you can start a render, and if there's a problem, you can just go back and kind of restart it somewhere before that point and be fine. But there's definitely something causing issues, and I can't because it's a negative light, that's going to really bug me that it does that. We should.
I think you talked about this before, that it allows you to access up to 4 gigs of RAM with this like little thing.
There's a mod to try to do it, but it doesn't work for SFM.
No.
It's a general thing that tries to free up certain addressing things by utilizing 64-bit space to free it up, that the 32 program doesn't have to have that stolen away from it, but it doesn't work. I tried it. SFM is still like hardwired to how much RAM it can use. I'm going to try to get that blood splatter to be a model. It would probably, it's going to be a star. Just to see if, because that's going to free up a little bit. Volumetric lights are not helpful either, and that would be handy.
Yeah, that remains Source Filmmaker's biggest Achilles heel. 4 gigs just isn't enough. You're probably only getting you only use 3.5.
Well, this should be an easy one to do, though. Well, I'll have to pre-color it, though. No. Oh, I can use overrides. It'll be fine. So we have this.
Equestria? It is Fallout Equestria.
Yeah, it is Fallout Equestria. It's a Ministry Mayor's bit from Fallout Equestria, but we have one part of it that's going to be not Ministry Mayor's. It's going to be in the future or present, depending on how you look at it. Okay, so we have our alpha layer done. I think that's all I really... Oh, no. Okay, so for the alpha layer, it needs to be somewhat semi-transparent because stuff. So I'm going to... Let's just say 90%. Oh, no, not 90%. It'd be 10%. Oh, 90% left. Just to gray it out a little bit. That should make it slightly semi-translucent. Not much. I don't really want it to be like super... okay, I'll actually go to 20%.
I'm going to like 50%.
I want it to be slightly semi-transparent, but not... I will do 30.
Compromises.
It's because I can just copy-paste it twice if I want it to be better. That's not what I want. Blood alpha.
That's the first big derp for the night.
It is.
I was like, where's all the big derps fit? It's looking the blood stains. Big derps.
Oh yeah, I just say that as texture, but it doesn't actually help me because I need to put it on something. And I think that sign works, but I need a square and the tile model works. Yeah, we're working on this. It's got it's been crashing a little bit because I've been working on it, but I'm trying to replace the blood here with a model. But yeah, it's a fun little reverse shot going through this thing.
Source 2 should be getting a pretty massive update here soon. Hopefully, the only thing Source
2... and then they have to start this whole thing over.
Oh, not that, unless they can transfer it.
No. All the lights are completely different.
Yeah.
Each light is its own individual thing. All the lights would be broken.
Maybe not for this video, but a future video.
Yeah, future videos maybe, but I still think there's going to be some problems with getting that working.
They really just need to make sure all the models can transfer over without any issue. Which shouldn't be hard, but I don't know. The initial Source 2 relaunch didn't support older models.
Something that would also be a square. There's got to be signs. There's got to be square signs. Like safety signs or something.
Signs everywhere, the signs.
Signs tend to be...
Chicken?
Signs to have the benefit of...
that one's erect. Go back up to the else.
Rounded.
Oh, you need square.
Well, no, because it's going to be invisible at the edges. This has environment maps. A little annoying. I'm hoping for one that doesn't have depth. Sometimes when they have signs, they're just flat, like somethings, and they don't have any depth.
I feel like we were describing a texture.
Yeah, a texture is applied to a model, but you still need a model to apply to, even if the model is just for that one texture and nothing else.
Yeah. All right, it's time for another drink. You want another drink?
I think it'll be good.
Okay.
Executive bathroom. Dang it. Just for kids. That's what the YouTube's is. I'm wondering if looking at poster might work. A poster tends to be very flat against the wall. What are those? Oh, buttons, somethings. I'm not seeing anything that really stands out to me. That's got depth too. That's gonna crash. I'm gonna try poster. Why? There's a horse. It's really high res. I might just have to go with the kitty. That's like kind of bent, which also doesn't really matter, but only for the finest poops. It's because they eat the glitter stuff that you can do, and then it makes the poops gold. Something else that would be square and very flat. The only thing I can think of is signs. Or signs or tiles. Oh. They sometimes do ground models that are just, I thought that was a big poop. Just like a big flat square. What is this? Floor dirt 02. Oh. Well. That might actually be perfect. What'd you do?
Nothing.
You were laughing. You took longer. You got the shit grin on your face.
Nothing. I got a beer.
For grabbing a beer out of the fridge, that took a while. What did you do?
I just saw a thing. It was funny.
I'm gonna go in your room and start moving things.
Don't move things. I didn't touch any of your stuff. Moved his monkey like a little bit, and now he's like.
I know you touched my monkey.
I touched his monkey, and
How
now he's
dare.
so paranoid that I'm going to touch his monkey again. I just wanted to watch people pee. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Is it a 4-inch monkey? Actually, it's probably about 4 inches. Yeah.
He likes video games.
Yes, I thought this actually worked perfect. So I'm just grab it from the other one.
Argo, remember that duck you wanted? Now won't be. Or SFM. I vaguely remember that.
Yeah.
No, they're asking.
Oh, yeah, I remember. But we're well past that now, but.
You have a duck?
Okay, now I gotta go to. What is the VMT?
You commissioned one. Oh.
You commissioned a duck. A duck horse?
What?
Still need the duck from MLP. Like the actual duck, like the one from the show, or a pony horse, or the actual
duck horse.
duck.
No, all ducks are valid, except for that duck from Marvel. What's his name?
Howard.
Howard. He is not valid. See, when a duck and a horse love each other very much, you get duck horse. No, the duck. There are a lot of people who'd be happy to have the duck from the show. You didn't goof nothing. Guarantee you it'll get you.
The one from the show. Oh no, like the actual like duck.
Duck. Ooh.
No, so if it's like the standard duck from MLP, that could be very useful for anthology.
Yes, they would love that.
If
That would be an anthology bit.
Because I could talk to Jay and I can guarantee it would be a fit, because they always have to have a joke with the duck. Duck goose. No, it's duck duck. No, they always have to have a bit that they try to sneak in with the duck doing a sing thing, and they don't have any from SFM. So
it's true, because they haven't had a model.
Yeah, we never had a model for it. So if in that case, very much useful. And I could probably still do the thing because I have still my quack button. And that, I mean, that's always useful.
You'll be using that a lot if you're doing a duck animation. It happened to kiss the duck. Hope you know that.
I think, yeah, I did Blood Alpha with a space, and these don't really support spaces, so.
If you have a link, probably be useful for
I
actually
think
acquiring.
There we go.
That took my brain like half a second to be like, oh no. We're irredeemable.
No, so if you got like the standard duck, that's we can definitely find use in that for sure. That's pretty good.
That's just a default on your computer now, huh?
There's a bump map on here.
That previous version wouldn't fit for Valentine's Day.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Kinda? Okay, so bump map's gone. It's affected by light, which I'm not a fan of, but that's easy to remedy.
Speaks for a lot of November babies.
Let's get rid of those.
I don't think I know anybody born in
Splat. Yeah, it took. You got to do it quicker because I wasn't looking at that part of the screen, but as soon as I looked at it, I knew immediately.
Like, oh no. Brain doesn't turn off from that section.
So the light had better depth for right now, but I can do similar thing on this. So do the second one, and then we go and 000. We take a dark version of it, and then we just shift it a little bit. So the one thing it is not going to do, so the first, this is Blood Splat 1, Blood Splat 2. If I grab this one, copy, paste, and we scale this one slightly smaller, or big, or no, it's stuck. I'm gonna go slightly smaller, like a tick, and then. Okay, so I can see where I can't use, because this transparency it's not heavy transparency. It's not going to be red. So this is 0.8. No, this is the wrong one. We need to do this one. 0.8. So it's going to be slightly darker red. Where camera doesn't move. Okay, so this is the angle I needed to work the best at. All right, and now go a little darker. Let's go 0.5. Yeah, now that has better depth. That looks a bit better. I'm not liking how kind of like the splat there looks. Wait, I got it. There we go. And this is going to be a little interesting because these are textures, and these textures are overlapped. So I need to make sure though that they're not going to overlap weirdly at some other point. But once you get back here, it kind of like, no, it goes away in a fine way. Because this is going to be blurred out anyway. All right, that's fine. The center of it, though. Let's go. Center of it should be even darker.
Is that pony even a unicorn?
One being shot?
No, the one shooting.
Not right now. She can be. She can be whatever you want her to be, Michael.
Well, I mean, she's floating a gun, so. I think all the ponies with guns are unicorns in there.
Because all the other ones are useless.
Wow. Oh, Rainbow Dash, how you really feel.
Okay. There. That adds a nice little center. Maybe I can go a little darker too. Yeah. That's pretty good.
No, yeah, it does.
For just the same texture at different sizes and whatnot. It's not perfect, but it's, in terms of resources, a lot cheaper. So, yeah. If anything, the only problem I could have with it is any volumetric lights or any light. Yeah, like this is a little bit volumetric. It's going to kind of get in the way of it, but I guess it's kind of the point to, I guess, a degree. But I like that it's in 3D. Like, I mean, it's not in 3D, but at least it feels 3D. And if we really wanted, you take this and you can rotate it like that and move it over here, put it down a little bit like that. And then as the camera's going, it'll actually, it'll have a little bit of a difference of effect because now the layers are shifted. So as the camera's moving down, you would see that the blood is also shifting and moving. So like if I were to move it to here, because this is much different, different angle. Problem is you're going to see this right here looking and acting the same. Can I like just go like this, move it way up and like that? Does that look as obvious? Not as obvious. But I'm thinking that effect's pretty minimal from this angle. If you were to shift the camera, like this though, as long as you did the layering right, it would look a lot better. But I'm thinking this camera distance and changes are minimal. You probably can just do this with the lights off. I can't do the effect like that.
This is so bad.
Yeah, I think I can get away with not doing it on this, just because I think it's more than I need. But now I can go and test the blood splatter over here because I just didn't like that. Like trying to do the sweat. How does it work when you double it up? Oof! Wow, that's rough. You got hit hard. Actually, it kind of looks better.
Which, the blood?
No, doubling it up so the transparency disappears a little bit.
I think it looks good.
This is doubling it up. This is without doubling it up.
Oh, it looks better doubled up.
Yeah. I'll double it up. Well, what if we triple it up? The effect of tripling would be very minimal. You're going from what, 70% transparency to adding 70% to that, so you're working your way towards like 91, 92%, and then going from 91, 92% to like 98% is not as big of a difference. Okay, so now the nice thing is we can turn the lights off and move the blood over here without it having to crash on us. Oh, I guess I can rotate this way. It's actually kind of a cool effect just watching it move around like that. Get in his mouth. Wait. Look at
How hard did you kick him to cause that much blood?
Well, okay, okay. I'm gonna just redo some of it because we need to scale this down.
A little bit of flatness. Air kicks are so powerful.
She's got super kicks.
That's a more reasonable amount, you know, for a kick to the face. Because he has a broken jaw for sure. But I don't think he's dead. Though I have to imagine in that world, a broken jaw is probably never going to heal, right?
Probably not.
You don't have proper medical
anything
facility.
Yeah, you do. You have the shots.
Yeah, but they make a point that if you don't set it right before you take the shot, then it's gonna stay broken. Like if you get into a place like Ten Pony or the Enclave, then yeah, you can get a proper medical care. Most people don't have that. I always liked in Murky 7, they have one doctor, and he's just a ghoul who was around from before the bombs fell. He was a doctor before the bombs fell. He's like, I'm a doctor. People need help. My job to help them.
He has to, because it's probably his required thing to not go crazy.
Well, yes. Which is the cool thing about ghouls. Cool lore, they never stayed outright, but everybody knows. And for those who don't know, ghouls only maintain their sanity if they have something to hold on to, something that drives them, keeps them going. It can be anything, it just has to be. It can be a person, it can be a thing, it can be a hobby, some sort of drive. Which it took me a little while to figure out. I guess it took anybody who was watching the series a little bit of a while to figure out what one guy's driving.
His wife.
Yep, his family. Just to find them. And then I have to imagine once he found them, it would be to protect them. That can be enough. It doesn't have to be like something super big.
For how his mouth is open, this seems excessive. If I could do this at like this angle, maybe, but that's going to be hard to make look right. Because again, flat textures.
Basically, if you're a ghoul and you have a lie down on the couch for 2 weeks moment in your life, you never get off that couch. You're just feral.
So rarity.
The second she starts crying and eating ice.
Yeah. Okay, that was what I was kind of concerned about. There's no light right now coming from the direction. Well, okay, so I'm going to be adding one. So let's just do that and see what happens. I guess I was calling it
I
splat.
did
So.
rewatch Lessons Here recently, and the mood swing Rarity goes through, where she's like, the worst possible thing, and it's like, oh no, it's right here. So no problem. Yep. Goes from absolutely wailing. It's an amazing bit. Love that bit.
Okay, so this would be filler. And okay, so you can see it, but even then this is brighter than I would need. She's not gonna, these horrors aren't gonna be white in the final. It's just to save RAM and memory. They're just gonna be fillers, and I can recolor them however I see fit. So
She will stay fish pony though, right?
I could.
It's a very cute fish pony.
I could, because the other horse's butt isn't showing, and
Well, yeah, but that's just Doctor Who's.
this one's this is the cheese anyway. So
His horn is the wrong color.
I don't care because these will be recolored later. But yeah, I think unless I play around with the overrides on the blood to make it like more pronounced, I don't know if I really need it. I think it might just be overkill or just too much. It could be like if I were to do,
It adds a little bit.
if I were to do something more like,
It's creepy. Sometimes you go over there and it's like Five Nights at Freddy's. Is that Adam or a dog?
yes. If it were to be a little bit more like just that spray, sure.
Yeah.
But if he's like, to me,
It'd be the amount of blood from losing a few teeth.
that is more than that.
Yeah, that is more.
That is, I got shot in the head. And she's even agreeing with me.
Well, he did just get kicked by a horse. in the
Oh, no.
face.
No poking again.
This one's cookies. How many cookies does that horse need?
All of them. I mean, are you going to tell her to no?
No, but I'm worried for her health. Her diabetes. Can horses get diabetes? I feel like Equestria is a utopia. So.
Anybody that runs on insulin in your blood, I would think can get diabetes. So just all the cookies. That his eyes won't do that because it's about time, and they'll have plenty of time to process by the time it gets here.
Yeah.
I could have the spray coming out of here.
Very creepy when it happens.
There's nothing to really show that they're dead.
They're not dead.
The stallion?
The stallion can be dead.
Yeah, no, she's fine.
Good.
But
She should go almost motions.
there's still a little bit of a. I feel like there's a little bit of a hitch in the camera.
I'm trying to think of a show besides Horse where the characters in the show had as many kids. Because there were 4 babies, I think, born in Horse. My Little Pony.
Hair clipping? What hair clipping? I don't see no hair clipping. Oh, if it's this hair clip, then that's fine because you could just say it's laying up there. And I haven't finalized how the light's gonna look. Which I feel like if I'm going to do lighting, I should figure out their colors. You can't really do lighting without colors because if they're a bright color or a dark color would change things. And I'm trying to keep a lot of them pretty much the same. He was a little annoying for how bright he is, but for the light that's coming at him, it actually makes sense. And oh god, I know it's really gonna suck. Magic.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
No,
You hadn't done any of the magic.
no, it's not as much that. It's the
Like-
magic requires particles. Particles won't work here
Why not?
because the particles are going to create layers, and when you move, those layers are going to rotate, and you're going to see them rotating in the model.
You have to do it the same way you did.
No, because that's still
fire.
models. No, you can freeze them, but they'll still rotate. Even a frozen particle is always going to look at you. That's just how it's built.
Yeah, you kind of have to have magic, or it doesn't make sense.
You can do the
Unless you wanna
cheat.
make them earth ponies.
You can do the cheat method by using lots and lots and lots of layered lights or layered transparent objects to try to simulate it. But that's going to probably cause a problem, because I think that might be part of the problem with the other video I was working on, was having lots of those layers. So
Is there any way you can change these guns into the mouth holder?
no, I'm not going to, because
Okay.
these well, for one, I don't give a shit. And because the mouth hold versions of these guns are like 1/3 as good in terms of quality and whatnot. And this for the shot is very detailed.
I guess it just doesn't make sense in the context of the scene.
Yeah. I think mouth holding, why would they even have mouth holding? If there's going to be guns specifically for mages, why would they even need handles at all? They could just have the whole regular gun firing, and then they could use their magic to fire it, or just use your magic to snap necks.
Yeah, necks are tough. That's like just saying you use your hands to snap necks. Why have weapons?
Well, no, because the magic can use it at a distance. The point of a gun is use it at a distance. So magic can use it at a
I
distance.
don't think most unicorns can use it at a great distance.
It is enough at this distance.
At that distance, yes. But even then, it'd be like grabbing his head and trying to twist it off. Maybe you're not a strong magic user. Maybe you're kind of...
To me, the guns with the mouth hole make no sense. They would definitely find other things. The amount of kickback a gun would have, no matter how strong your teeth are, even horse teeth, would cause problems.
I saw Applejack nail a fence with her mouth.
She's weird. She's unique. No, I think they would probably have guns that are attached to the hoof, or the battle saddles make the most sense to me. Because you're taking advantage of your entire body for something.
I think earth ponies just have a magical ability.
Earth ponies get hammer. That's all they get.
They just get hammer.
Yeah.
Earth ponies have to make it work, man.
Okay. Is there anything I can put to like over here to fill this scene? I'm just more rubble, I think, because I feel like this ground is very flat and this stuff is got rubble and crap everywhere. Let's just grab some of that stuff.
I'm sad that might be around.
Oh no. Go get another.
No, might be too much. I've already had 4.
Okay. This is just one big model, but they're little pieces.
Besides, we're gonna be doing. I'm probably gonna be drinking more tomorrow.
Yeah. Doesn't stop you. You're drunk. That's what drunks are supposed to do.
No. The days of drinking mass amounts of alcohol in a single night of.
You've had 4 beers.
Yeah. Not a massive amount,
Well, it depends on who you ask.
I suppose. If you ask a lightweight.
Uh-huh.
The most beers I've drank in a single night is 14. And those days are fine. That was too much. That's
Wait,
alcohol
are there
poisoning.
color your own ponies somewhere? So if you want to make a color your own pony, it's the cutie mark's the harder part, but it's just make any pony just not pure white. I'd usually recommend going like a 90% white or something. And then you just use color override. So like, let's say on this horse,
I like that horse.
she's raider number Why does he need recolor?
He kind of does. He's just freaking Doctor Who.
Oh yeah, he is just Doctor Who's. Okay, that makes sense. Doctor Who's is getting in that Raider. But yeah, so let's say for her, I could go into here then and say, let's go
It
to
makes sense,
body.
it's time traveler.
And let's say, what color do we want to make her? Actually, it's easy.
Like the idea that Doctor
Jesus.
Who just keeps traveling through time because he really wants to touch that mare's butt. And he
So-
keeps failing.
So I'm gonna do a color override, and then we're gonna say, let's make there's already a green pony behind there. There's blue. We don't have anybody that's. I don't want to do red.
Do
I can do like a purple. So let's do
an Anthem Star purple. Like almost a, not quite a violet, like a lavender. Yeah, that's good.
it might be a bit too vibrant.
There you go.
There you go,
I
that's
do like
pretty
that better. That's more of a pink.
Yeah, but it's not
fine.
red. So that's all I did. I just did a color override to it. The benefit of doing this is that if lilac,
Okay.
it's more of in this scene. I don't want to have big, super bright ponies. I want it's supposed to be dark and depressing. By doing it this way, you could say, and is one of the ways that I was able to fill like an entire room with a lot of horses and stuff. In
The video that shut
in the
off
videos that
game.
will one day maybe be.
How many years has it been now?
I have no idea. Is this extras? I think it's under extras.
It was like one of the first things I sat down here and watched you make.
It was a while ago. Where is
Yeah.
that? Just don't tell me I have to go that far back to find it. No, that's remembrance stuff. Where is it?
Not remembrance.
No. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
What's
so
the
this
date
one.
on it? That's what I want to know.
So if you want to put this many characters, this is technically 4 renders masked to hide it. But even so, I was able to fill up like this whole section right here with all just in one shot. And to do it, I did the recolor thing. So I loaded in, I think, 3 mares and 2 stallions. And then I gave them all the mares had all the same texture and all the stallions had the same texture. So the 2 and the 3 had the same exact texture for hair, everything. Then I used overrides to do the coloring, so that even though I had 2 stallions and 3 mares, in terms of texture and amount of RAM used, it was nothing anymore because they're all the same texture and everything. The texture use was low, everything. And then I just made 3 copies of each of them. So in essence, I took those 5, made 15, created 3 different sets. So that's why you got like a yellow hair guy here. There's a white haired version here. And then there should be a 3rd version of that guy with the hair.
Guy with the hair. Love that guy.
He's out there somewhere. But,
There he is. He's got blue hair.
blue hair?
I see blue hair with gray coat.
I was gonna say, I saw over here what I think was purple hair.
He's got purple hair.
Oh,
just gray
okay.
coat.
Okay. But, by doing such, now I have 15 variations on a model, all of which are only using 2 body textures and 5 models that were loaded. And so in terms of RAM usage, that is a significant savings. So I could have done more of those retextures because it really wouldn't have been any more. It just was harder to keep track of wherever. That's why you can see a lot of the same yellow hair and whatever. The yellow hair was the one I probably should have made a little darker because it stands out. And then I even found a different method for making it so everybody moves by having lots of little custom cycled stuff.
I have one problem with this scene.
Hmm?
Not enough mares.
There is more mares. There is technically 60% mare.
Because I've seen this so many times, I can't unsee that broken star.
So what I did was this shot was split. Once I had everything locked in, it wasn't 4 cameras, it was 4 files. So I made everything in this area animated and nothing else was in the shot. All the other seats were empty. I did up through here. I might have actually, this might have went to back here, but it was somewhere around there. I did that many. Then I had a whole separate file where there was nobody in these chairs, but there's a bunch in these chairs. And then I did another file where it was just the ones in these chairs and nothing else. And then another one for these ones up front. I did a separate file for these ones because, and I think even these guards, and I just masked around them a little bit because these are all unique loads, which means there was as much RAM usage from these tables as there were from all these horses that were in these chairs. So, and then I just masked it. So if you say for these chairs, you do this group, and then you include this group again and redo it again, you have a nice little blend rate region so that you can mask through there, and you just mask out the different areas. That's all it was. And boop, 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 put the 4 together and you have everything. There was no way I would be able to render this out in a single shot. It was low frame rate with a third of the people on the screen. So, but it worked. As long as, I mean, really, you can make the shot as complicated as you want. It's just that you have to have a point where you can mask and combined and merge one shot from another. So even if you have a camera going through a complicated place in one render, as long as there's some point where like you can't see or something else that's there. That was one of the problems with doing like this shot. I can't take advantage of that because technically everything's visible all the way to the back. So yeah, but it worked. It just took planning. The other thing that we planned was each person here I think has a 3 seconds of animation in segments. So we made some where they were just sitting, not doing anything, looking to the left, looking to the right, like looking at their hoof, doing like a couple different things. And then when I went and put them in here, I got all of them with the I think it's like 9 seconds. Oh, maybe it was 1 second little loops. No, it's two, maybe it's 2, I don't know. But I put it 3 segments in a row, and then I just randomly assigned, okay, you're going to get this segment. I replaced its default segment with like a look to the left. And then I grabbed the one next to them and said, okay, you're going to get the look to the right, so that they're looking at each other. And then I just randomly assigned it everywhere. And then I just started copy pasting in groups, but then mix and matching because I didn't want to have it look like you can see like patterns. So by doing that, it allowed me to have where everybody looks like they're kind of moving, doing something all random. But like you can see here, there's a little bit of a copy paste. This character here and this character here, you can see they're both turning at the same time. So that must have been a copy paste error. Yeah, because there's a blue hair, and then the white, yellow. But yeah, that was. And then at the end here, there's also them all doing their hoof thing.
Oh, you did do a butt shake video.
Would you like to know more?
No, but
The Hive, source of the changeling invasion that destroyed Canterlot. Would you like to know more?
This was made for, like, not really commission, just a request.
Someday. What's the date?
2020. I don't know if that was the day I made it, but
Certainly a day.
yeah, 2020. So it's I made it like almost 5 years ago. And I've talked to them, and they said, "Oh yeah, working on it, but other things took priority," and so I just haven't heard back. So
5 years, they're not.
that was last I asked them was Cider Fest last year. So, and that was when they're like, "Yes, want to get back to it." I was thinking about that, and I'm like, "Cool," because eventually I want to like, if you're not gonna want it, I'm gonna put it out or something.
Yeah,
So
we put work into it. It's a finished video.
you see patterns if you look, but most people going through a video, it's only 3 seconds long. They're not. That's anything you go and spend long enough looking at, you're going to find little short things of like, oh, okay, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. But for the most part, nobody's gonna ever notice it. If you get like the CinemaSins people, those are the people you gotta watch out for. Yeah. Somebody did that for my remembrance video and pointed out a lot of things, and I was like, I know about all those errors, but now you're telling people about them.
So don't tell them my dirty laundry. It's like when I was pointing out the star that's broken in that video you were just showing. It's horrible when people do that.
Oh yeah, there's the one little star that's broken.
Yeah.
I couldn't get the model fixed and I just didn't give a shit. But someday that'll maybe make its way to people's eyeballs. I'm gonna guess 2028.
That's optimistic. I think like that was supposed to be part of a larger project that I think people have forgotten about by this point.
But it's going to be for a song that's been out for that long too. So is it relevant anymore? But it was part of a collection that already has stuff done, like has publicized video stuff. So it, you know, it's the trying to finish it off makes sense, but I think it's kind of past the relevancy period. But we'll see. That's up to them. I did the request. Though I think that's like the third request I've done. So for them, so like, or second. So yeah, I'm kind of like, okay, I'm until I see the second one out, I'm not doing any more. I've been asked to do more, and I have said no to everything.
Fair.
Because like, if you haven't done the thing before, I'm not going to do more. Okay, so that looks dirty enough. This is way too blurred. So I think some of that blur was just purposeful. Like, this is a pretty good close-up, and I did want it a little bit blurred. That one, did it reduce? No, it's the same amount. That one seems less blur. I feel like it's too, I might drop the aperture a bit. It makes sense maybe for like this shot.
He made the white base pony, so I don't know that you can find it.
Make my own, but I'd rather not. Oh, the white base, it's literally just open the texture model for like a horse and just paint it white. That's all it was. It's just, it's super quick and easy. It's just, you have to make sure that if it's the models, these are VN models. These aren't the newer models that don't have this. But if it has any lipstick, just make sure to make it a darker gray so that any color coding onto it just makes it fit. Probably match whatever the nose has. Those have to be gray. The horn has to be gray. The cutie mark is the hard part because these are blue, which means if I override it to like green, it's going to make it bluish green. If I make it red, it makes them purple. So you could make it colorless, but then it's just going to blend in with the model color, and that doesn't work either. And so the cutie mark is the hard part and with that. But if you're just doing filler, you just need 100 horses in a room. It's by far the best way to save RAM.
I do like the VN models, like lipstick, as you put it. I know you're not thrilled with the.
I don't like it. I'm glad they had it there on the VN models because without it, it caused other issues. The lighting got a little weird at that edge, so by having that lipstick there, it actually did hide some of those lighting errors, so that's fine. And it does help on those versions of the models keep a noticeable separation between the lips, where if they close at certain bits, sometimes it look like their mouth disappeared. The new models with the higher poly count and some of the other changes doesn't happen with, so that's why it's kind of gone.
Well, I mean, Rarity looks like a burn victim, but
not so much on the new model still. And I think they added a little bit. Texture override. The texture override is what I did here for the color bit. Just adding that texture bit. So like now, what color do we want for her mane? But does she need a horn? I don't think she needs a horn.
A lot of red heads in My Little Pony.
I think it's
fix that.
It's a little different than some, but I don't think I can do the horn removal this way. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it this way. But sometimes that breaks lighting. You can hide the texture, but it still casts a shadow, so you have to be careful. But
Something to match your eyes.
her eyes are kind of fine.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The hair can match your eyes. Color
Yeah,
code.
other than like a red or a maybe like a blue.
Well, if it's blue seems too generic. She's already unicorn colors, and you just took away her horn.
I'm doing that because, like you said, it can't just make everybody unicorn.
No, but you made her a unicorn color. Purple's a unicorn color.
No, she's gonna be
Our
not.
ponies tend to be actual.
Okay, it was
horse
torn
colors.
off when she was young.
Oh no! Tragic backstory. Horse. It's got Tempest all over.
No, that is a little bit too much.
Peach.
This
It has peach hair. Better.
it's kind of a salmon color.
Yeah, not salmon. I think you should just make her like an April O'Neil redhead.
No, red, like a dark red would be a little hard. I wonder if like a it's a little bit
Feels
neon.
Yeah, it feels very like tech. Now she just feels like Barney the dinosaur.
Well, that
This is Anthem Star. I mean, it works.
though I think having that be a little darker would be handy. You know what does the decibels? Just make it by tens. Yeah. There we go.
Yes, even more Anthem Star.
That's fine. Well, does Anthem Star have fish?
No.
Well, then she's
cool
not
enough.
Anthem Star.
Yeah, it's fair enough. The star's also a unicorn. You ripped her horn off, so.
Yeah. Tragic backstory.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm using a vector 3 for color. If you want, you can just use color.
So British.
And by doing such, you can have this and to pick the color. The reason I don't do that is because I can't copy paste the values. So if I like the values here, I basically have to remember them and then redo it. But if I do vector 3 like this, it's really easy because I can just, oh no, I did color again. And attribute vector 3. Oh, it's
Not that tragic.
okay. For some reason, it's just glitchy. Now I can just copy paste it. That's the whole thing with that. And brainstorming, so I don't have to like replace the entire texture. Sorry, Brian is in weekend mode. No problem. I replaced the texture on these models at the base level. Like I went into the actual VMT file and replaced it. But these are from Nutrifin. Nutrifin did a pack with a bunch of background ponies that he used in Smile. This is Smile. Yeah. And it's handy because they're just like nondescript horses that have a name for the most part, but they're not really like big and like as soon as you see them, you're like, oh, I know who that is. That's nice because you can just kind of put them in places and whatever. So I recolored, I think 3 or 4 of them to just be permanently white, and it just helps. This shot, I probably really don't need to, but it allows me to make these two the same. I don't really need to save RAM, but because like this shot's not RAM heavy, it's like more light heavy, but that's fine. I still love that picture.
Rarity.
I can't even remember why rarity with that was a thing.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, I don't get it, but I like it.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's doing the kickies. And then he's doing the dying. No, he's probably already dead. Actually, could we like do a with this? I thought he was like
Yeah,
disappearing.
like blood dripping from his mouth or something.
That's hard. Like doing liquid that's suspended like that. I could do a pool. And like you could do.
But I feel bad for the mayor. She's all
Not
sad
the guy
he's
that
dead.
died?
No, he sucks. But the mayor's sad. And I don't like it when the mayor's sad.
So you as the mayor or the stallion could live so that the mayor can be happy.
Yes.
But wouldn't she be happier without the stallion?
Clearly not. He wants that stallion to be alive. I don't understand it.
Well, it's because he owed her money.
Yes. She's reaching for his wallet. It's like, I ain't gonna get my money. Juice box RV. Yeah, juice. I still have pony juice in the fridge, but I took the pony off of it, so it's
You know,
just
and then you just leave it to juice there for months.
with the juice there. It's just juicing right now.
I know,
You're
but
just
like
not doing anything
you do
with it.
that. You buy the juice
It's
because you want the
one-
pony,
It's one thing of juice.
and then it just sits.
Yeah, it's the pony's not on it anymore.
And I've told you
I don't
before,
want
like,
it.
get rid of it, and you eventually will drink it. But then you know what you do?
I buy more.
Yeah, you buy more of them.
They didn't have any at the store last time I was there. They got. I don't think they're doing the ponies anymore.
I don't like that
That
little
was
bit's kind of
sad.
floating. Yeah, that's the problem with this method is I can't like cut off the model at that part. And I could customize it, make it exactly work for this shot, but I'm lazy. Maybe you can just do it this way and just like it's less splat and more just the. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any more dehydrates. I'm not going to refill up a booze 10 minutes before the end.
still
But cheers
have,
and water.
like a sip there. Or is that just melted ice?
It's just melted ice.
Oh, fun. I am kind of looking forward to Dune tomorrow.
Doing like it's because you always want to do like where there's minimal thinking, and that is a minimal thinking thing. Is just watch movies.
Yeah, no, that's accurate. I don't like these insinuations like you don't like to think.
You don't. Every time we have a game that you're like, I want to play a game, but I don't want to think. It's like literally every
To
time.
be honest, last time we did game, I did want to play Surviving Mars, but that game was cool.
You mean terraforming Mars?
That one, yeah. Because I won the last time we played. Remember?
I actually won,
Remember?
but we had 2 new players, so that helped. But I had fun with it. I love Terraforming Mars is a game that like I can play 100 times with me.
It's like
Fine.
it's not that I can't play the thinky games. It's that I want to turn my brain off and disappear into La La Land while I play games. Also, I want to play Pony Monopoly. Gosh darn it! I got 3 copies of that game.
Having more of them doesn't mean it's more likely to happen.
It's statistics. Gotta increase the odds.
This could be like it's like a drippy.
Chad, tell him to let me play Pony Monopoly, or he has to play with me.
Mom.
Derpy. I got Pony Monopoly. I got Pony Life. I got Pony Candyland.
You got people to play Pony Yahtzee with you.
I got like 1 cycle that didn't even. We barely
You guys-
got started.
You started that game while I was going to get the
It took
pizzas.
us longer to get it out of the box, and I still don't understand Yahtzee. John was trying to explain it to me. Yahtzee's like more complicated than I realized.
But it's Pony.
Yeah, so I want to learn it. I got Pony Yahtzee. I got all the. I think I have all the Pony like board games that were ever released at this point, like officially released. And we've played Life in earnest. It's the only one we've played. I want Pony Clue.
Do they have Pony Clue?
I wish.
You
Just murder mystery, but Pony.
Do you know how easy it would be to just make Pony Clue?
We could do it.
You have the clue board.
Yeah.
You just change out cards, which you can always have your own custom ones made. You have figurines. What would the weapons be? Because they seem to be like you could do pie, like pie to the face.
Party cannon.
Well, is it death or is it going to be something else? Like when they have who stole the last piece of cheesecake for the Golden Girls version.
Well, that was kind of what the whole. You could do the mystery on the train with who ate a piece of cake. 'Cause that was an episode. Like they were a legit like detective episode where they were trying to figure out who ate a piece of like cake off of the cake's cake. Awful.
Cake off the cake?
They caked up the cake. So that could be the premise of a My Little Pony clue game. And you could use the characters from the episode, including the Griffin, even though he sucks. Because he's a Griffin, not a pony.
We already did it in the Golden Oaks library with a dagger. See, like that's. Do you make it murder or do you make it something else though? Like
It's more
I could.
fun if it's murder, but it's more child friendly if it's more show accurate if it's not. I guess.
Because what would you? It'd have to be that somebody was gone, or something like.
It could just be who ate the piece of cake. Who ate the cake? The cake could be gone.
Well, why would they be going to different rooms to figure out who ate the
They
cake?
did a whole episode on that.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that was on a train. This would
Yeah,
be
it was on
all
a
of
train.
Ponyville.
It was a train mystery. It was a murder mystery, but on a train, but with a cake.
Like his outfit is white too, because they haven't
Yeah.
figured that out yet.
Yeah, that's gonna be a difficult one.
Why?
Because no matter what, I guess if you can color them separate.
I don't have this one listed as need recolor. Oh, I guess I can probably rename this one to remove the recolor request. Okay. Oh, I think the recolor was not as much because they're white. That stands out. It was more of the other ones.
If the character who was murdered was Spike, that would make me so happy.
Who killed Dragon? Like, they don't even nowhere in there do they ever call him Spike.
Who killed this dragon? We've forgotten the name of. It sounds
Like how you
so
get the evil
enjoyable.
laugh.
The idea of a murder mystery where it's like Spike's dead and they got to figure out who did it, and they get bored halfway through and just go back to their lives.
It's a very short game. Who killed that dragon?
I don't care.
Do you want to go get pizza?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna do gray, but then we have like gray and gray.
Well, what's her complementary color? Because that's clearly her boyfriend horse. Yes, perfect. he's just. I've never met a man more neon than you.
Don't touch me.
So green.
I'm becoming superhero.
I was know he's a radioactive ghoul.
She wants this. She wants the goop. She's into the goop. We could do a.
Gross.
That one needs to be recolored.
What, the
So
green one?
yeah, so the green's probably the best color
she's
for her.
cute.
No, because we already have a green one.
I have to use the restroom. I'll be back.
You're angry. They're like a secondary horse to things. I might actually put another one of them like looking like they're running in over here. Because I feel like even if it's not that visible, it's just about adding life to the shots. Probably make them. It's kind of an ugly color. I mean, it's a nice color, but not for like skin. I mean, we can probably go with like a blue. That's purple again. God, I made purple again. Yeah, like that. Not too bad. It's similar to that color, but not in enough. Though, actually, now think about it, those two are the same horse too. They'll have to do a lot of recolors. So that one in the door is probably going to be a different color suit anyway. That was not what I wanted to do. You could get away with like a green. No. There's a plate thing you can do online for complementary colors that actually comes in handy for things like this.
No.
But
That-
oh,
that-
actually
Yeah, I kind of like that.
yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah. Gotta fix this horn.
Yeah, I got to get rid of green because green is not a creative color.
Nope. You know that monkey statue you got in the bathroom?
What did you do to him again?
Nothing. I just noticed he has very hard nipples.
Well, he's been looking at people peeing, so that would
Yeah.
make sense.
And that statue. Something else.
I like it.
I know you do. It's hard video game playing monkey statue.
So the vest is separate. So this is Raider. Not Raider. This is Defender 2. The Defender 2 vest.
Like a brown or something.
Yeah, it's probably. This one I can probably do the color. It's gonna just be easier. Ooh, he's become the CEO of NVIDIA.
The CEO of NVIDIA wear a black vest.
Yeah, he wears black leather.
It's weird.
It's weird.
Why do rich people? Why are they weird? Stop being weird.
He's always been. What was his name? I can't remember now.
These people who never heard no in their lives and they just kind of just go with whatever. Like, don't do that. That's weird.
Okay. So we have horse. The horn. Can we just
Really? He's going back to Project Thundercloud? That was forever ago. I guess he looks at it and goes, "Oh, that's not good. I don't want to redo that." I mean, fine. Project Thundercloud is a dicky derpy thing, but I can understand why he wants to redo it.
I'm going back to a project.
Yeah, but he released Project Cloud.
Oh.
He's remaking it.
No, just you don't want to do color. No, you just go make something else. Remaking your own content is a huge waste of time. The amount of time you could just make something brand new. Why a remake? Just I can understand if he thinks like it could be better, could improve on it, but just I think it was great.
I liked Project Thundercloud, but it was just okay. I think some of his newer stuff is way better.
Yeah, because you learn and you improve.
Yeah, but like it was very story heavy and there was a lot of talking, which is fine. Like, but there wasn't a lot of I get.
You just want cool horse.
I do want cool horse, so you know what? Just keep making cool horse. It's just odd that he's going back to that one.
Oh, this Tails thing's gonna
It'd
be
be
a
like
little
you.
harder.
It would be kind of like you remaking Remembrance at this point. Like I'm sure you could do.
If I were to do anything Remembrance, it would be more of like a sequel thing. But that's hard because people made content to move it forward. So
You don't want to make Remembrance 2 Electric Boogaloo? You absolutely.
I worked on the other one, remember?
Yeah.
Oh
no, not that one.
yeah.
You should totally just call it Remembrance 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just not going to open because I still have RAM open on this one. But yeah, we started we started a Remembrance part reimagined.
Better than before.
Yeah.
And look, it's done. It's all green. Yeah.
Yeah, see? Look, this is amazing. It's the best. This is the best version of Remembrance of all time. So it's great. I think we did this in like 3 hours.
Yeah, you were very quick on it was like one stream.
Yeah, we never finished the whole thing, but we got
Yeah,
a
halfway through.
surprisingly largely amount of way through it. Yes, it's probably gonna crash before we actually finish it. I'm going through what I have. Every time we load up a new scene, it increases RAM a little bit more, and we're already on the red line. Yeah, look at this. See, Mario is his best friends or horses, and I think Michael's a little jealous.
Yeah, no, he's getting all the mares. 'Cause of course he is. Look at him. He's peak man. Mario is just like...
There's so few controls on that model. Like, I had to make do with what I had.
I know Mario looks portly, but there's no way he doesn't take off the Oshbagosh outfit he's wearing. It isn't just pure muscle.
He just has one giant ab.
Yeah.
Huge ab. No belly button. Look, it's so emotional. I think even Celestia is missing her eye. The lights are all wonky because of other things. I'm not going to turn the lights on.
You were going to do this as an April Fool's thing, and you totally still should.
Yeah, I still want to, but it'd take me so much extra work to fix all the little other wonky bits, and the rendering would take forever. Though I would only have to render it at like 1080 and just release it at 1080 and I care.
April 1st is about a month away now.
A month and a half. I like the idea of like the door opens, it goes wahoo. I think we got like to like 200 seconds in. There's a separate camera for that, but I just
We got where he starts singing.
it was so funny. It was so stupid. Replace all those with like Princess Peach and stuff. Just like turn it into like a full Mario video.
But not Luigi.
But then just one of the people that's up there just doesn't get returned. They just stay a statue.
Definitely be Luigi.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have a Discord. I've had it. The singing too. Got a great singing voice.
He does.
Let me check something. Usually if you do enable and disable, yeah, that's not on. Yeah, it makes it look a little better. Loading from one file to another does that. It's so bad. Well, hear me out, Wario. I don't know if there's a Wario model.
Mario loves Wario.
Since they did this, I believe a better Mario model came out, but still. This one, basically, I could like open, close, smile, frown, and his pupils could move. That was about it. It was so minimal. This is so bad.
You're pretty far through it.
Yeah. There's just so many other effects that were added to this that would add more time than all of it together. I think it's about here that it was done. He does this, and I think that's it. Oh, a little bit more. Yeah, this was just, we started the keyframe, we just didn't finish it. It's me! It's Mario!
I think Good Horse better. Good Horse is better, but this is like a Mario.
Yeah, that's just not the same.
It's just Twilight now, who cares? What's wrong with her horn?
Lighting.
Oh.
Oh, it was her hair. Her hair was being floppy.
Floppy horn.
So yeah. Anyway, we're done for the day anyway. What?
Certainly wasn't that splatter texture again.
That one, when it's a texture like that, that's just a black and white version. It was when it was loaded in on its own that was a little weird.
Across the floor. Big derp! Thank you for the big derp.
There's a huge derp.
It's fun stuff.
I still love the music that goes with that. Anyway, who's on right now? Usually there's a good amount of people on Fridays. Oh,
wow.
yes, there is. Jurassic's on. Fury's on. Paleo, Cloudy Pegasus. We did Star Sung just recently, and I think we did Cloudy just recently.
That's because they got the cute ponies.
Yeah, they're doing some boobies there anyway.
I guess you can do Jurassic.
We did Jurassic not that long ago too.
Yeah. But we like Jurassic.
Fiara's playing Civ 7.
Ugh. For nothing but bad things.
Apparently the metrics for Civ is that 40% of its player base in Civ 6 never finished one game. The amount of people that started a game never finished it. Even though they bought it, they never went past the first game.
Me and my friends, Declan and Tim, probably started hundreds of games. I think we finished 3.
But that's why the new version is on a time limit. I think they're trying to help appease some of the people that are like can't get into a full game of things. So it has better endings, better cut points, better changes of things to change it up. And nobody's really complained about, I mean, there's been complaints about it, but not near as much as just the interface is bad and it's buggy.
Yeah.
So.
In our games, it was just because Tim started to lose and realized he couldn't win, so he would quit, so we'd have to restart again.
I think we haven't done Paleo in a little bit. No, have we? I think Jurassic might be one of the more further out. Fiora usually has quite a few people, so we can head to Jurassic, I guess. He's been doing it for 10 minutes, so he's good. He's doing some more Sea of Whatevers.
He likes that game. I think that's always
streams. Well, we will be back on Sunday where we'll be doing Bioshock. We're going to finish doing some more Bioshock Infinite.
So you just tell Jurassic needs a pony avatar thing. He needs to become horse.
You can buy dogs and cats. Have they added so you can add ponies yet?
No, they need to.
Horses in the game could be neat, but I guess, I don't know, maybe kind of tough. But yeah, we'll be back on Sunday. Bioshock Infinite, and I'm kind of looking forward to it because it was way more fun than the other games. But then, like, we played half a stream of it and then moved on to Jackbox the week after.
Yeah.
So we have Monster Hunter coming out soon. That's like in 2 weeks, and
you need to finish it.
No, I will. But I mean, like for the weekend it comes out, maybe.
Yeah.
And then the 2-player game for us to play. But that one will be definitely finished Bioshock first. Otherwise, yeah. Have a good weekend, everybody. Stay warm, and unless you're already warm, then stay cold. And we'll see you Sunday. Bye-bye.
Bye. Those cute, silly horses.